Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Yo, what up? Time to finish the story today. Kinda dragging on now. I don't think I got much done yesterday. Just hop over the gate. Lol. So where did we even left off? We're doing a bunch of preparation. We found the mouth of Zaitan. We killed that guy. And then we're doing something on the... we're like fortifying and getting some soldiers ready. Isn't your friend here? I am really starting to like this mount. I like that you can mount up in combat, and I like these little bounces.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
There's a guy there?
Structural integrity. Compromised.
Okay. I didn't even see that guy attacking me. I hope the shark doesn't come.
make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Our force lighthouse signal would be. Should have seen those dead ships rather from the shadows. Teams assembled. Nice. We sail along the Orient coast. Surprise enemy beach. Eliminate the Orient commanders. Sweet.
Another.
Commander on deck! Glad to meet you. I'm Captain Phil Verdenmeer.
Nice to meet you, Phil. Are you part of the
there's a new
squad?
guy.
My wife and I sail a clipper out of Lion's Arch. We were brought in by the Pact to handle a special mission, piloting bone ships. Nobody said the dang things already had a crew.
They might be crude now, but that's what my squad's here to do. Take out the Risen and deliver the ships. The question is, can you sail them?
Now look here, girlie. I can sail a Bantam in a full
You better be able
hurricane.
to.
I can sail anything.
Ellie, Zot, are you ready to help commandeer these vessels?
Operating at 100% efficiency, Crusader. Ignore the tinge of green around Ellie's ears. I assure you, Asura never gets seasick. I envy Inkblood his shore leave. These ships are horrible.
I like
You
the little
say
piggy.
shore leave, I say hydrophobia.
We
That
need
flummox
to
got
discuss
off lucky
tactics
if you ask
before
me.
anyone steps
If
on
you
board
two
these
work
foul
half
ships.
as well as you argue, we'd have these ships fixed already.
Is everybody ready to proceed? What are we gonna find on these ships? They crewed by the dead. They scoop up and reanimate with Titans. Oh, okay. So we're basically just gonna fight a bunch of prisoners.
There's the power.
I don't have time for this.
Foolish mortal. Get off my ship!
I wonder if I should go for
Accelerating.
One down, 3 to go. These Risen don't make it easy. They marry my dove.
Would we want it to be easy, Fel, my love? Let them come. We'll keelhaul them with their own lines.
That's my rowdy girl. Crusader Jane, I think we're ready for the next gangplank.
There's the accelerating.
unusual ocular. These creatures. I've never seen lobules quite like these.
With due respect, I don't care what they see. I just care that they're dead.
Still, they could see the beacons. Ah, no matter. Crusader Jane, the gangplank, if you please.
Oh, one of my goals today is to craft my bazooka again. I have the runes ready already. I'm just trying to reach my breakpoints. I want to reach.
You're crawling up the outer hull.
I think it's 2,000 something precision. 2005, I believe, is 100% crit.
Rage at maximum.
Ready? Enemies on deck. Cut them down. Careful! That lot looks like they're commanding magic.
Invigorate!
This game might rival Final Fantasy the best like soundtracks of all time.
Still, you will die all the same. Light fades.
Ellie, get a move on. Ellie?
I knew this one.
Oh, what's up,
His name's
Ellie?
Yej. He left rather soon to be a gladiator.
There, dear girl.
Oh.
Don't give up now. Whatever would your imaginary
every day we
holographic
just
friends
losing
do
people
without
left
you?
and right.
Thank you, Zadi. Crusader Eiley, put out the last gangplank. I owe those Risen a
Oh,
punch in
Dobby.
their guts.
Hey, look, Fel. Someone left an arm lying around.
What the hell?
Probably a trick. Get an axe.
It looks like it fell from
Someone just left your arm on
Balthazar's
the boat.
hounds. They're in the rigging. Look up.
There's the power.
These guys are. Suspicious and then oh no way, I can slap them with it.
Ready for the next one.
Invigorate!
We were fed to the dragon.
Maximum pain.
That is a lot of damage. What the?
I'm too smart to be down.
These guys are massive.
Invigorate!
These bone ships are saggy, rotted, and full of holes, but still seaworthy. As long as you're not planning to sail to Ilona, they'll do.
Not Alona. Just the city of
These
Aral.
ships can't sail anywhere.
Right into
They're
the
gonna
dragon's
sink.
maw. When can the ships be
No.
ready?
Depends on Eiley and Zod. I swear, they fight like Norn and argue like they're married.
You'll have all the help we can spare, Captain.
Okay,
Tyria
he's gonna
itself
fix it up.
depends on us.
Hopefully we don't die.
We'll be as quick as we
because these
can,
boats do
Commander.
not
My
look
word
in
on
good-
it.
in good
When the ships
condition.
are ready, we'll alert
It's
Marshal
like
Traherne.
falling apart. There's holes. There's a suspicious undead Amano boat. What the hell? Ooh, what is this? What does this look like? Well, I guess you can't. Yes. But I don't think it matters which one we take.
Now, what's next?
Oh, it feels so good to get back into the questing. Oh, I'm gonna kill that guy. Unless it's a champion, it's probably a champion. I don't think I can kill a champion, so kind of weak. Let's see. Wait a second.
Rage at vision impaired.
You can just find an eye like that?
There's the power. That's
Nope,
how
he's
amazing
hitting
I
hard.
am.
No, I can't kill him. That's way too much HP. Vulnerability transfers conditions. Protective membrane. So I have to break him. Oh, maybe this guy wants to come. Where's my break?
There's the power.
Nice. So, sorry, dissonance. Dissonance? Let's see how this works. That did not break me very much. So that can definitely fine. I'm fucking crazy.
Did that hurt?
I can almost get up. Oh no. Maybe he can get up. Come on, get up, bro. Oh, he's dead. Alright, GG's. Oh, this guy's tough. I could potentially solo him if I had a better idea how to like figure out his damage. That's alright. Where do we go? Let's just go closest waypoint to the sea. We need to get some waypoints. I completely missed all the waypoints on the way. That's another champion. I feel like I need some practice against these champions because I keep losing.
Vigorate.
There's no way I get beaten up by a level 7 situation. That's
How'd
rough.
that feel? Excruciating?
How do I like forfeit?
Return.
So if I'm facing a champion, I pretty much want to have at least one other person, maybe two, because we need to break their paw, and somebody needs to be tanky, kind of. Somebody's going down unless we could zig it down fast enough. I wonder if there's like optimal builds for soloing champions. I have to look into that. Because if I can solo a champion, that means I can get like so much more progress. I can get more XP, more loot, basically everything. Oh, that's above. It's so high. Let's see. It's gonna go. Should probably get this. Wait, I had a waypoint there. I could have just TP'd to that waypoint. I missed it. It's fine, I guess. Just minimal walking. Yeah, we're already here. So this island is just loaded with metro. I do not want metro.
This one.
Alright, Calcum is pretty damn nice. I'll take it.
Accelerating! Rage at maximum. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Sharper still. Never felt that there's the power of it.
Oh, that guy looks cool. Who's that?
New discovery.
Save a piece for the swan here to let them know.
I have to start collecting every waypoint I can find. Just because I need the XP, but I also need the map completion for achievement points. Because achievements in this game are actually relevant.
Death!
Wait, he did a good job. That looks kind of sick.
I've been waiting for you.
Rage at max.
Head on in, Commander.
Yep, that's me. I'm commander.
And that researcher Mava's threaded megafluidity theorem is complete bunk.
Mava's crazy as a junk heap scrit. Huh, we finally found something we can agree on.
Pipe down, you two. The commander doesn't need to hear your prattle. We need to report. We've got the ships, the crew, and the sizable force. All we need is a good commander, and our squad's ready for the final operation.
I'm ready to catch the Risen with their tattered pants down. How do you want to play this?
We sail south and blend in with their usual galleys. The Risen will assume we're part of their fleet, until we start firing on their shore artillery. While we sail, Inkblood will lead a feint against the ground troops to distract the Risen. Commander, you'll be on the flagship with Phil, Mary, and me. Zot will be the flagship's gunner. Ellie's assigned to the second galleon, the Windfall. We need to spread out our firepower in case we lose one of the ships.
Don't worry about the captured galleons, Crusader Jane. Everything will be fine. They're in fully operational condition.
And by operational, he means they have a barely tolerable ratio of holes to wreckage.
That's enough, you two. With your leave, Commander, we'll board the ships and set sail.
So, you've gone all lumpy-eared. Worried about me?
Not worried. I merely wanted you back on my ship to assist me. That's all.
Stop stressing out. Activate that big heat sink you call a brain and get to work.
He has some feelings there. I'm surprised they run with masks like this.
Ali and Zot are waiting for you above decks.
Agent Zot, time to work your magic. Show me some firepower.
1 part fire, 1 part power, and the rest is made of kaboom.
That's a sick looking gun. Destroy catapults on the shore. Okay. See if I aim right there.
Looks like the giant.
Brace yourself, everyone. Things are about to get worse.
Rage at maximum.
Look at us, guys. I need to destroy it. Hold the shield.
That's how amazing I am.
Idiot! I just walked into
Require
that.
assistance.
But you guys don't want to res? She's just standing there. Yo.
Fully functional again.
Alright, let's use this.
The hull's tracking, Captain. Oozes are slipping in through the hole. Need help down here.
I'll take your post, Commander. You get down there and lend Mary a hand.
Princess Mary with whose probably was.
There's the power. Accelerating.
These awful things are eating. I've got an idea. Logic, we need something to plug up these leaks before they get worse.
It's funny, the ooze gets in and we just use their corpse to plug the ooze.
Thanks for your help. Now get back to your duties at the camp.
Okay, I'm on it. Wait a second.
The hull's patched proper, Captain. Why is this tub still shaking?
It's not the ship that's the problem. Something's coming up through the water.
Commander, there are enemies rising off the starboard side.
No, not that
So
far.
creepy.
Jeez. Destroy that chest. That is a big ship.
Shark's maw. You've damaged the windfall. The galleon will sink for sure.
Crusader Jane, look off our port bow. The windfall has taken heavy damage. They're going down.
We can't do anything about it. If we don't capture those docks immediately, the Pack's entire assault will fail. People are counting on us.
No, that's Ellie's ship. We can't leave her to die.
We have our orders, Agent, and the mission is top priority. Ellie would understand.
To hell with our orders and to hell with the mission. Ellie needs me. I won't abandon her.
Stand down, Agent Zot. This flagship will continue toward the Orion docks. It's critical that the Pack capture that territory, and this is our only chance. However, the mission can succeed without your expertise, or mine. Crusader Jane, give Phil and Mary our posts. Rendezvous with Inkblood when you reach the shore. Zod and I will head to the Windfall. If there are survivors, we'll get them out and meet you there.
Thank you, Commander. I promised her.
No way you're gonna make me swim in
Hurry,
this.
please. We need to search the water for the ship.
That is disgusting. Dude, this water is nasty. These guys are... Dude, these guys should be dead.
Ellie?
Okay, you're good.
Ellie! She's still breathing.
We're getting fired on. You're dead. Most of these guys are straight up dead.
Look at all the pretty tangents and signs tracing your ears. Ooh, geometrical.
Hush, Ellie. Don't say anything. I mean that. Doing equations after a jolt can only lead to non-axiomatic formulae. I'm ready, Commander.
Oh my god.
Let's save as many soldiers as we can and finish this fight once and for all.
Somebody's dead again. Come on, Buster. No, the bones are back. Why are the bones back again? Does it sound like something's flying above us? With the squad on the shore. This is not where I want to be.
Oh,
Over here,
new
Commander.
discovery.
Ellie, I'm glad to see you're safe.
Me too, no fur. Good to see you in one piece.
There's never
We have
felt
to
better.
control this territory.
Lay down a signal, and we'll fire on that location. Got it?
Rage at maximum.
Where is the marker? Yeah, let's start with this one.
Watch your fingers. That thing's set to blow.
I require more energy. Rage at maximum.
Here goes the last one. it wasn't all me. The commander did a great deal, and, well,
Oh, you're
there was you.
Ah!
Oh my god. Another one.
I swear every last one of these walkers.
Oh god damn it.
Take him out, and the rest.
Arrow to the back. Oh, she's going crazy. She's going in. Oh, you're the one, Mark.
Never felt sharp blades.
What, aren't you gonna say something? No witty banter? I'll give you some of my own then. You're the sack of flesh. No one warns your back. No one.
The operation is a success. Fall in, troops. Secure the docks.
Oh, Trent. Yo, long time no see. I guess this is where the choice options meet up, because I had the option to go with him, I think. Let's go.
Well done, Commander. A bittersweet victory, but critical. Your success in this battle means the Pact can finally strike at Arar and the dragon Zaitan. Crusader Jane, Ellie, you have my sincere condolences. Agent Zot died a hero, and his sacrifice will be remembered.
I agree. Zot will be missed. He was a great inventor and a good friend.
He was an irascible old crackpot, and you know it, Commander. I don't want to believe he's gone. I don't think I really knew what it meant to fight for Tyria. Everyone said, this is war, and there's no turning back. I couldn't appreciate what that meant, but now I know. It means loss, and pain, and sadness, but it also means hope. I won't give up, and I won't turn back. Even when Zot thought I was gone, he kept searching for me. I'll keep him alive too, with my inventions.
You'll have a chance to do just that. The Pact isn't turning back either. We're going to defeat Zaitan, once and for all.
Yeah, I got him on the dead now. That's unlucky, poor guy. Commando's leggings. It says I have the skin for everything. Wait, that's huge. A 2-hour booster, 50% magic fire, 50%. Okay, that's pretty good. Plus, I get 3 obsidian shots, dude. I could break this.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Wait, no gloves.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
You bastard. Nom berries. Wait, why is this key binding also A? What the? I have to check that. I have 2 key bindings.
Everyone, come!
Going hypothermic!
Okay. Mounts. Wait, what is it usually? If I restore defaults, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is clear this. This could actually be healing skill alt 1, utility skill 2. This. So fast. I have to find a dash. And dash needs to become D. Why doesn't this change though? Why is this so E? Where's that binding to? That's not binding.
Rage at maximum.
Oh.
That's my blood.
Okay, so it is changed, but I need to put it on D. Okay, so how long this needs to go is this needs to be D. This needs to be A. There we go. Easy fix. It's just the keys are reversed.
Greetings, Commander. This is Havrun Gretchen, one of the spirit shamans of Holbreck. With her is Larenthir, War Master of the Vigil.
You're an inspiration, Commander. Many believe that if we can defeat Zaitan, Jormag will be next. Your deeds bring great hope to the Norn.
Silvari sing of your victories, and even the Char raise battle cries in your honor. You've been a spark to many flames.
It's my pleasure to meet you both. I hope today will bring another victory for Tyria. Marshal Traherne, what's our goal?
I have created a ritual that might cleanse a dragon's corruption. If it succeeds, this mission could be a turning point in the war. My research suggests that the royal tombs were deeply sacred. They may still hold the connection I need to restore the land with Or's fading life force. If the dragon discovers our attempt, he'll try to stop us. Havrun, you and Larenthir will defend the mouth of the tomb. Give us all the time you can.
We will, Marshal Traherne. By the bear, I swear we'll hold the line or die trying.
Die by my hand!
Sure.
Well, that needs to be updated. That should be all 3. This should be control 2.
There's the power.
That looks accurate. I think we go through there.
Invigorate! There's the power. There's the power. No.
Targeting. Skills movement targeting. Next enemy, Tilda. Alert target and bind. Qual target and bind. Take.
Help me. I'm hurt. Rage at maximum.
You know what? Maybe I'm doing this wrong. Maybe this should be. Because I'm not using my elite skill very often. That shouldn't actually be on like a priority key. I think the utility skills are way more useful.
No escape. Invigorate.
Traherne, are you coming in, bro? Is he outside? What's he doing? Trahan, buddy. Come with me. I really dislike these like escort quests. They never follow
What's on your mind?
They either die or they snap back to like their default position. I swear, if you snap back.
Sharp blades, sharp mind. Invigorating.
We're clear. We need to keep moving.
This is Azabe Kabar. Gretchen, you and Larenthir must hold the entrance. Zaitan's forces will be relentless. Our survival is in your hands.
I understand, Marshal Traherne, and I won't fail you. You'll have the time you need.
You guys still talking or what? Come follow me. Can I change the color of stuff? Can I change the color of... I wish I could change the color of his name, because I don't like the green, or if I can change the text size or the font. I have to look into that. I need to change the font. I don't like this font. I need like pop into something.
This is the place. We'll perform the ritual here. The moment we begin, Zaitan will know. Be ready for anything.
There's the power.
Gretchen! No, not Gretchen. Only her tortured remains.
Zaitan
Commander,
commands the dead to rise against
put her
us.
to rest.
These are not our friends. They are abominations. We must put them to rest. No. We were so close. By the pale tree, it's impossible. All this, all these lives, wasted. All for nothing.
Traherne, didn't you see? The cleansing worked. For a moment, the spirit of the land rose up like a breath of wind.
We all felt it. It was as if remember the vision that the Pale Tree gave us? An Orien king spoke of the source. Maybe that's something that can help.
You're right. The source of ore. Yes. I think I remember hearing about such a thing. A priestess of Grenth and a shaman of the Norn spoke of it.
Those sound like solid leads. Which should I follow?
That, my friend, I shall leave to you. 2 roads to the same goal. The cleansing of ore, and eventually Zaitan's own demise.
Okay. Oh, okay, so we need the map. Oh, Granth. I say we go get
We were so close. Closer than ever before, but we cannot give up hope. My wild hunt is not in vain. This is a challenge we can overcome. You have my gratitude, Commander.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
Sweet. Oh, skill lock for both. That's just a plain sword, though. I'll take it. We'll take it, why not?
There's the power.
Dailies for today.
Kill.
Got that with logging eyes. Complete an event encounter. 10 enemies. That's easy. What do you saw?
Vigilance, honor, duty above all.
You sell basically nothing.
Everyone!
I thought I was an enemy. Holy crap. That's a big dude if he was an enemy. What is accurate? This? Yeah. That looks good. Oh yeah. Champion Romp.
Greetings, traveler. I'm Rumka.
Rumka.
Well, I was Rumka. It's been a long time since I encountered such nobility on these corrupted shores.
Well met, Romka. I've come to recover your legendary map. My allies and I seek the source of ore so that we can cleanse this blasted landscape.
At last, Thank the spirits. My crew and I have waited centuries for someone like you. We were explorers seeking to circumnavigate the globe. Our journey ended when ore rose beneath us, trapping our ship on the spire of a mountain. The undead swarmed around us. We knew we had to get out. We fought through and commandeered the pirates, but in the end, we were overwhelmed. The map you seek is a sacred thing, blessed by all four spirits of the wild. Even in death, we could not leave it in this wretched place. While it languishes, trapped and forgotten, so must our spirits. But if someone like you reclaims the map, we can finally move on. I can tell your motives are pure. Come, meet us at Masolis shores, and we will show you where the map lies. The rest is up to you. Welcome, explorers. The sunken wreck that holds the map is this way, just off.
Thank you, Romka. We'll do our best to set you and your crew free.
Those are the remains of our ship, the Wayfarer. I mourn her. I swore the magical map
Vigorate!
against Wolf himself.
Rage at maximum. There's the power.
I'm gonna have to fight my way through all of
Energy level too low. There's the power. Invigorate!
My shame, the snow is stunning.
I require more energy.
If we return Wolf's map, the spirits of the wild will forgive my foolish plan.
Vigorate!
Oh, sick.
Help us defend this beachhead.
Nice try, Mr. Fancy Pants, but we only fight for gold. Run for it, boys!
Run, you filthy cowards. I'm calling in air support. We need to hold on until it arrives.
You can have our help, but we can't touch the map. You must do it.
We're not leaving until our path to the source of ore is clear.
By my hand. When the attacks through the hole, seize the moment, enter the water, and retrieve the map.
Are they firing fish on us?
How's that? Excruciating? There's the power. I require more energy.
Well done.
Never felt better. Vigorate! That's how amazing it is.
This is a long defense. No one just says defense. Defend on the shore. Oh.
That's how amazing I am.
This is one reason to be anywhere else was to switch reviews. How's the supplementary? There we go. Easy. Thank you for following Zoe19. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to get through the personal story. I'm new to the game.
There's the tower.
Trying to slowly figure out what it is. Take a beat.
Maximum pain.
Still have my shoes on and taking it slow. Sometimes the story is kind of hard to follow because there's a lot of escort missions and I keep getting stuck. Or rather, I should say these guys keep getting stuck. But it's been fun. It's been very fun. How's it going with you? How long you been playing Guild Wars? I assume you play Guild Wars if you're checking out Guild Wars streams. Oh, recently. Okay. Just like me then. I started playing 2 weeks ago.
Never felt better.
Defeat the risen versions of Romp and his crew. Yeah, I feel you. I'm a newbie and it feels weird being a newbie because I get special treatment from pretty much everybody, but at the same time, I am totally clueless. I don't know what I'm doing. But everybody's so nice in this game. I don't know if that's the same experience for you, but everybody is willing to entertain questions, help you out, show you around, taxi you to places, show you mechanics to world bosses. It's so nice. It makes it very comforting and welcoming to a new game. these guys.
Johnson! Another. Never felt better. I have the map, Marshal, but it looks like an ordinary nautical chart of the area.
Casually
As
pausing
expected,
underwater to have
my
a
research
conversation.
indicates the true map will remain dormant until the traveler opens it and speaks their destination aloud. The map will then display the target location, everything around it, and everything between it and the traveler's current position. We shouldn't linger here. Let's return to Romka on the shore. If he's there, he can verify the map's authenticity.
But he's gonna attack us, I feel like. I don't trust this guy. Let's see. He's gonna verify the map and be like, oh, it's mine now. And there's gonna be a duel. Alright, Romka.
You found the map! This is a great day.
Indeed. But you must show us how to use the map to find the source of
no,
ore.
this is not the only game I
I
played.
shall. It starts by
Prior to
calling
this, I
upon
was
the
playing
spirits
World
of
of
the
Warcraft
wild.
for
Their
about 8
power
months.
makes the map function.
But I got pretty burnt out very quickly, so I wanted to try some different MMOs until I get back the interest in playing
Spirits of the wild, we require
so I'm
your
playing this
aid.
for now.
These
But I
brave
also
travelers
play.
come with noble purpose.
There's a few games
to
I
stop
have in
the
my
dragon's
description
corruption
below.
and restore life
But I
to
play
all.
TFT.
To
That's
do
one of my
so,
favorite games.
they must find
I
the
play League of
source of
Legends,
ore.
but I only
A
play
place
Heroes.
long lost
I
to
play very
explorers and
casually.
cartographers alike.
And I play a bunch of survival games
Show
like
them the way.
7 Days
Guide
to
them
Die,
the
V
source.
Rising,
Let all be
Valheim,
cleansed. Let us go
RuneScape Dragon
free.
Wilds, that was recently new. I played Power World. I played those types of games mainly. So I play survival games and I play MMORPGs. And a little bit of TFT. You know what? I play everything. I like playing board games in real life. D&D. That's pretty much it. I mostly play online games. But in terms of streaming, I'm just streaming this because this is what I'm playing at the moment. But this is going pretty well, so I think I'm going to be playing this for a while. I think I'm going to be playing this at least for the next month. This game is fun. I hope you're having a good time with this game too, because I feel like this is so much to do. Yeah, variety gamer. That's me.
Good work today, Commander. We freed the spirits of Romka and his crew. And now we have the means to find the source of ore.
We still have to reach the source to complete the cleansing ritual. Zaitan's forces won't make that easy.
Nice.
Nothing
that's
worthwhile is easy, or without a price.
Nice. What are you
Reversing
playing,
the
though?
dragon's
What,
corruption will be a
profession?
dangerous trial, but it
I
will be
tried
done.
3 professions so
We'll
far.
regroup at the
I tried
artesian
Warrior.
waters, then press
I tried
on to
Revenant.
the source.
And now I'm playing Mesmer. I didn't like the Warrior because it just felt a little too clunky. And I didn't like the builds at the time. There was the condition builds aren't really my favorite in this game. And then I tried the Revenant, but the Revenant felt way too supporty. Also, I don't like the bars that you have to manage. Mesmer is so chill compared to everything else. Mesmer, you just have this giant greatsword that you swing around and you have a good time. So I'm having so much fun with Mesmer. But yeah, what do you play? I hope you play Mesmer too, so you can like validate my feelings for Mesmer. Oh, Warrior, okay. Do you play the Condition Warrior? Because I didn't like that. It was like a Conditioned Berserker Warrior. I didn't find that too much fun. I shouldn't say I wasn't having fun. It's more like it was a mix of I didn't know what I was doing. I wasn't killing stuff fast enough. It just didn't feel very powerful when I was playing it. I think the aesthetic of the greatsword is, especially with this Asura, is you have this giant sword that you carry around and you just throw it at enemies. That feels like
Never felt
it
better.
feels powerful. I also want to try out an elementalist though. That also seems like a very cool design for a class. Pia, do you enjoy warrior? Hero challenge. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, I'm just trying to get to my quest, please. Yeah, I feel you.
Soldiers of the Pact, you are not merely our best hope. You are our
especially
only
the
hope.
story
Your duty
modes,
is to defend this entrance against the servants of the dragon, Zaitan.
But once
the
I finish
torch of
it,
renewal is in your hands.
I feel pretty good.
Together, we'll ignite a fire to burn away the corruption and set all
Plus the story
free.
in this game is just awesome. I get the amazing feeling every time I grab this. Oh, who is this? Look at those wings. Man, these guys have such cool costumes and I'm just using default. Ooh, look at this guy. How long have I been streaming?
I'm pleased
a grand total of 2 days. I turned on my stream 2 days ago because
This is it,
honestly,
Commander.
I just wanted to make
the
some
source
friends.
of ore, the font of its magic.
This game
the
feels
water
a
from
little
which
bit
this
lonely
land
playing
draws life. Our scouts
the
reported
community
an
seems
immense
really nice in
artesian
this
well
game,
at the
so I was
center of
hoping,
this
like-
cavern. The waters run beneath the city of Arar,
Yeah, overall,
and
I've been
from there
streaming
to
2 days.
every corner of the nation. If we can purify
It's
this
only this
heart well,
weekend
then the
I
magic
kinda
will
figured
spread
out
as the
how
water
to
flows, carrying our cleansing ritual
my stream
throughout
setup.
ore.
Actually,
Is there
I
enough
did
life
stream
left
a
in
couple
ore to
years ago.
power the ritual?
The
But that was
heartbeat
for a
of the
totally
land
different
is weak
reason. I was
and
just trying to,
thready, but I
stream
can
so
hear it.
I can
When we
replay my
reach the
videos,
source,
so I can see
only
how I was
then will
doing
we
it.
know.
But in terms
Ready,
of
pack soldiers,
streaming
and
to an
stand
audience,
together.
this is pretty much
Lead the way, Commander.
from 2 days ago. But yeah, the goal for me is
Never felt better.
enjoy the game because that seems what everybody does in this game. They have guilds are very important, yeah. I mean, it's in the title, I guess, guild wars. But yeah, I wanna finish this story, but then I wanna get into Will vs. Will. I don't wanna get too deep into PvP, but Will vs. Will seems really fun. And I also wanna do fractals. But to do a lot of the content, you kind of need to get some friends or some people who will show you how it's done. Because it can be tough to get into, I feel like.
Gods, destroy these trespassers.
Well
Yes, I am a web developer. I am a web developer for the past 11 years. I work at a company, Fractal. It's pretty fun actually. I get to work at home. I do something I enjoy doing.
It seems
like
we're being
building
invited
stuff.
in. Be
I
on
like
your guard.
building
This
stuff
will
in
not be a
general.
friendly visit.
But I only stream a couple hours a day when I don't have active projects. This week in particular, I'm kind of taking a small break before my next project because there's a lot of planning steps that we have before we get into the project. So I have a little bit of time to just enjoy some gaming. So I'm gaming about 5 hours during the weekdays, and I pretty much just stream all of it. So you know, I can meet new people that way. Otherwise, it's difficult to what am I thinking? It's difficult to manage a schedule when I don't know what I'll be doing the next day. So I'm trying to get as much in as I can right now. What is this guy doing to me?
Never felt better.
I'm gonna die.
Rage at maximum.
So is I always try to balance it in percent because I enjoy gaming. I enjoy getting paid. So I try to have a decent
Come to Zaytan and fuck everything.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Every day. But yeah, streaming, I'm hoping it helps me meet some new people. Otherwise, it's kind of difficult at times trying to connect with people in the game because usually they have their own communities and
Endurance
friends.
deficiency.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna die. No, Resmi Trahun, where are you? Oh no.
I require assistance.
I knew I was gonna die. Plans for full-time streaming? No. I don't think that's something I will consider unless for some reason a lot of people find me, I don't know, entertaining or something and they want to keep watching.
Never felt better.
That could be an interesting
Sharp
prospect.
blades, sharp mind.
But right now, I'm just doing it as, like I said, something casual, something for fun, and something because my time is for it right now. I could get into something like part-time streaming. I could continue.
Never felt better.
You know, a couple hours a day. Maybe find a schedule that suits me. That could be cool. Oh, is it gonna be reset? It is reset, okay. Maybe not. Okay, this feels like cheating, but... Okay, why did I just jump into this madness? Okay, now it's aggroed. I think I'm fine. Okay, it's still invulnerable. It's probably because I didn't touch this guy.
No escape. Rage at maximum.
death around you. All these were gone before you. Come to Zaitan and find everything you have lost. You can be with them again.
Okay, I have to dodge all this stuff and get to.
Never felt better.
What's happening to me? Why does it gleam so brightly?
Thank you, that's very kind.
My own hand, my own form. My mind is no longer
It's nice to meet you as well.
by the dragon's curse. Praise the god.
Do you play on the NA servers? Or the EU servers? Because I've had some people come into the stream and it is usually a mix. Some people play on EU, some people play on NA, some people actually play on both. Like they will transfer in between depending on who they're playing with. Which is actually kind of cool that you can do that and don't have any kind of penalties.
Thank you, brave
NA,
heroes.
okay, nice.
Whatever
Me as well.
wind guided you to this place, I bless that gale.
I play on
My
NA
name
servers,
is
but I'm not
Rezist,
from NA. I'm
and
actually
I
from
was
the
the
Caribbean.
last king of
I'm
war.
from Trinidad.
When the dragon rose,
But
it
NA has the
plundered
best
the
ping.
royal tomb at the Save Kabar, and used the bodies of my family to create its most heinous servitors, the Eyes of Zaitan.
The other eyes. Those were the kings and queens of Or?
Yes, we were chained to the dragon, corrupted into monsters that bore Zaitan's vision, carried out his will. One by one, you have freed us. I, the most powerful of all, was placed here to guard the source of Or's magic. Yet you have found a way. I am deeply grateful. For this service, I grant you an ancient honor. You shall carry the title Champion of Or.
Mind if I ask where in the US? Is it like East Coast, West Coast?
Thank you, King Riza. I am honored, and I will remember you and your people.
Now, begin your final task. Cleanse this land. Restore what has been stolen. Confront Zaitan's power, and give Or a new beginning.
As you say, King Riza, it's time to wash away the corruption that dishonors this land. Rest in peace. We won't fail you.
Nice.
Here at the end, I'm glad that it's just you and me. We will cleanse all together.
Sure.
As we were meant to do.
A share right away.
The line's broken. We're being overwhelmed.
God!
This is some really gentle music while I'm in combat with some guys that are killing me. What's going on?
Invigorating!
Rest.
This music doesn't match what's happening in on my screen, my game. There should be some intense combat music right now. Anyway. Oh, Trahern, hell yeah. This music is really nice though. I love Trahern. I think he's a great character. He's one of the nicest characters so far. Trahun and probably
It's done.
my second favorite
I can feel
was,
the waters beginning to radiate, with the energy of Khaled Bulb flowing everywhere the water touches.
Trahern, are you well? You look like you can barely stand.
Trahun, and then
The ritual has taken a great deal out of me,
I'm
but I will
wondering if
live.
it's one of the Asuras.
Let's make
because
sure of that. Medic,
I
we
like
need a
Silver.
medic over here.
No need. Our work here is done, though the fight is far from over. We must regroup at Fort Trinity, and then we will have the opportunity to plan your next step forward.
Yes.
I look forward to it. And Marshall, congratulations on the successful conclusion of your wild hunt.
It has been a part of me since I took my first steps, but now my work is complete. It's time I redefine myself. A rare and unique challenge. But I have the pact to keep me busy. Thank you for all you've done.
He's a good guy. So if you really want to grow your channel, improving the visuals is key. A strong logo, clean banner, professional. Okay. Yeah, honestly I haven't spent too much time with this stuff like overlays and graphics and presentation. Because it's meant to be more casual, it's not meant to be too professional. But you're right, depending on how it goes from here, I will likely have to invest into some things like that. I have looked at some overlays, but a lot of them you have to pay for them. And I don't know if I'm ready to make that step yet. Because I might end up paying for something that maybe I don't continue streaming because I have a project next year. And we'll see. It depends on how it goes after like week 1. But I do want to get like a nice clean banner. You're right. I don't think I have a banner. Period. So I need to get something nice there. I also want to get a webcam. I think a webcam can go a long way with like connecting with viewers. So I want to get a webcam. But I don't want to get something cheap. I want to get like either a webcam that I can put on my monitor, or I want to get a professional camera because I can also use that for work. So that could be something cool I can invest to in the future. I do also do a bit of graphics design, so I might just, take a day where I just work on some visuals for the stream. I could do like an overlay, some boxes, like a chat here for, or a frame here for chat. Something nice I can do that way.
There's rage at maximum.
But yeah, I appreciate your suggestions though.
Another.
That's helpful feedback, especially because as a viewer, I'm trying to think like if I was to put myself in a viewer's shoes and I was watching my stream, and it was just a screen of the game and that's it. It wouldn't be as engaging because I could just as well be looking
Sharp
at
blades, sharp mind.
So yeah, that's very helpful. Having something that looks cool and professional definitely will go a big way. So I will look into that. Thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I don't know if I'm a great commentator, Or maybe I'm just lucky this week, but I'm just in a very good mood this week because I have time to play games, time to have fun, time to hang out. And I'm just feeling really good this week. If the new viewer have to find out your channel, they see the logo first. So the logo that I have, the big red R, it's actually the Team Rocket logo from Pokemon, because I'm a huge fan of Pokemon. Not in recent years, but in my childhood it was my favorite series growing up. It was my favorite games. And I just love Team Rocket a lot from that series, the anime. So yeah, it's just a big red R, right? But what if it was a big red R and it was inside a TV? That could be cool. I'm gonna brainstorm some ideas for that. Yeah, I'm gonna try something. And if you're around over the next couple days, I'll show you what ideas I have. But maybe that's it. Maybe just a big red R and a T. I don't want to get something that's AI generated. That's something I try to stay away from. Because a lot of times people recognize it pretty quick, and it could be seen as maybe lazy. I want to get something that's custom. Oh, please don't attack me, sir. I notice a lot of content creators use AI generated art these days. For like their stream backgrounds, their overlays, they use it for video thumbnails. It's just everywhere. I don't know how I feel about it. Because sometimes I also rely on AI generated art for some of my projects. So like if I need a placeholder for a cup, I can just generate an image of a cup, and it's easy. I don't have to pay for it. I get exactly what I want in the first place. But when it comes to like professional content, I don't know. So I'm gonna build something myself in Photoshop and see how that looks. For me though, the hardest part is oh, awesome. Huh. Well, if you don't mind, you can link me to your work, and I can see what you have to offer, and maybe we can work something out. That'd be cool. I don't know if you can link stuff in chat, because there's like an auto moderation, but feel free to link your portfolio or whatever you have with a collection of your work. I'll take a look. Yep, that'd be nice.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Okay, we're going to Fort Trinity. But I want to get inside. This waypoint is outside of the instance. Are they gonna let me in though?
Never felt better.
I like how everybody's sharing. Sure, share your Twitter, and I can take a look at it.
No, I told you, it's Not ready.
You could give me a Twitter if you have Discord. We can chat later.
Come to me.
That's pretty much
We
all
must
I use.
discuss.
I have a Twitter and I have Discord.
Coyote, Fars, where are we with the supplies for the hunt?
Awesome. Okay, I followed you on Sweet. Alright. In the meantime, I'm
Hear
gonna
that
pull
cheering,
up your-
Commander? Savor it.
Let's see what this
Today,
guy has to
the
say.
Pact has triumphed, and my wild hunt is finally at an end. Praise the pale tree.
Yeah, I added
I
you on
fear you
Discord as
still
well.
have great and terrible things to do. To kill Zaitan, not long ago.
The world of Zaitan will be tough, but
Alright, I have your Twitter. Oh, you have some cool stuff. Oh, you build overlays as well. That's awesome. I love your logos. They're very cool. You do emotes as well. Oh yeah, for sure I'll be interested in something like this. Wow.
now, what's next?
Yep, after stream I will shoot you a message. And I can check out more of your stuff.
Another.
Looks like we're going into a dungeon right now. So how long have you been doing this? It seems like you have had a lot of projects. I keep scrolling on your Twitter, but there's just more and more. It's awesome. Almost 2 years. Nice. Recommended players 5. I don't think that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to do... Can I not interact with this? Can I do explorer mode? Let's see. Nope, I'm not in the instance. I think I have to do quest in a LFG. Oh, that's Zaitan. Okay, he's very cool. So let's see. I need a logo. I should probably get that bully
Sharper stiff.
I don't think I'll get into like emails and stuff because I don't even have a subscribe button. Yeah, Guild Wars is very complex.
Oh, we've done some scouting.
I get overwhelmed.
It is no walk in the
pretty
park.
much every 5 minutes.
Even with the 4 of us to help, it will be a difficult battle.
As always, Selvari, your intent is good, but your math skills are subpar.
Zojia, you've come to help?
You think I'd let you go fight an elder dragon without a proper genius?
Without a proper
Zojia,
genius?
I need you to know something.
Oh,
I know. You blame yourself for Snaf's death. I blamed you for many years myself. But I'd blame myself if you went in and failed, and I could have helped. Snaf would have wanted me here.
Thank you.
You were saying, Cave?
The game is very complex, but at the same time,
Aral was once the city of the human gods. Even after the deities quit this sphere, it remained a golden, shining place.
I try not to, because I
Until the
also have to
folly of
remind myself
man
that
sank it beneath the waves.
it's 13 years old right now, this game, and there's gonna be so much of catching up and things for me to learn. So I just take things a step at a time. And that makes it a lot easier. I allow myself to just be a noob, and I just learn at my own pace, and that's been fun.
The elder dragon awoke and pulled ore from its watery grave and raised hordes of undead minions from the twisted wreckage. Now Zaitan's minions infest this place. We must rise above them if we hope to confront the elder dragon.
Thank you.
We'll need every airship if we're going to succeed in this mission. We must salvage enough power cores to get this one up and into combat. If Tyria is to have any hope, we must finish what we started. We must destroy Zaitan.
And with your help, we will.
One more thing. We have to thank you for bringing us back together.
I don't know what I've done.
You have led, by word and by deed. Without your example, we would never have reunited. I tried to force them. I was wrong. You have restored us.
Are we going to get started? Or just chat Zaitan to death?
We should stay together.
The cutscenes are very different.
The airship.
Compared to another game. I like how it's done. It gives you like a proper narration, unless you know what's happening. Instead of, you know, there being like a text box above a character. I find that kind of lame because sometimes you have to stop and read it, and sometimes you miss something that's said and you have to go back, scroll through your chat to see, oh, what happened. I like that they pause you every now and then to update you on the situation. That's very cool. where is it sending us? Okay, so step on this. What is that guy? Champion Risen Lich. Is this the end of the story? We're gonna die? Oh, this is spooky. This arena is spooky. Huh. They really do a good job at like getting the vibes down. Like this is supposed to be an undead
Rage at
guy
maximum.
that's just gonna probably summon stuff.
There's the power. My mobility impaired. I'm hurt.
One down.
Sharper still.
Let's get that power core.
Oh, see ya. Thanks for the power core.
There's the power.
So I recall this doorway had a second path that we can go. Or perhaps we just go down here. Yeah, I think this is it. How far have you gotten in the story, by the way? Because the story in this game is...
Never felt better.
This is the personal story I'm doing. But I've done the Janthir story. And that was pretty cool, but I felt like I was in spoiler territory most of the time.
Do you have wisdom to share?
Rage at maximum.
Ooh, another spooky arena. With a big dude. Oh my god, he's huge. A bloated creeper. Is he gonna explode on me?
Perish and rot before Zaitan!
It looks like he's about
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Nice, okay. Alrighty. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yep, I will message you and we'll get something organized.
Rage at
See ya.
maximum.
Let's go. So we got this one. Now we need to get the third power core. I think it's 3, maybe 4 power cores. I can't remember. but there was another area we can go down here. Let's see. What is this guy? That is a creepy plant. There we go.
There's the power.
Zaitan will consume your world.
Oh my god, how fast can I do this guy?
Rage at maximum.
Died in 4
To
seconds.
get the airship aloft.
That was sick, actually. That was a good combo. Okay, I cannot get back through there. I don't know what I was expecting. I was gonna dig through the pipes or something. Oh wow, this is exciting. We're gonna fight this guy soon. We're gonna fight this guy soon and we're gonna beat his ass.
Get these installed and we can get aloft.
Captain, Orion undead sighted. They're coming in fast.
Blast! Hold them off while we finish installing those cores.
Please stand by. The wind.
Speed.
We're stuck. Someone has to stay behind to release the airship.
I'll do it.
No, Logan, we can't split up. Not this time.
Long ago, I failed all of you. I left you behind to fight. Now you need to leave.
Bound you into the mists.
Form up on me!
Alrighty. New enemy type. They're fully armored though.
He had to stay behind. For all our sakes.
We can't lose him. Not after.
We lost Logan. That's kind of unlucky.
A good death, but too soon.
Yeah, everybody's dying too soon. Keep watch for Orient forces as the airship advances. Gigantic minions of Zaitan up ahead. Gigantic? What do you mean gigantic? Let's slow this thing down. that's a big. Oh my god.
Here, over here.
Vigorate!
I'm just dead already.
How'd that feel? Excruciating?
That's not gonna work.
Help me! Hurry!
Okay, so these guys are tossing their
Vigorate!
and I gotta reflect back at them. That's one. I'm dying again. Okay, I got this. Okay, one's dead. Okay, toss your poop. I dare you.
Vigorate! Accelerate!
Oh, two dead. Okay. Come on then. Come on then. I dare you. Oh. Okay, two hits. Nice. Pretty easy.
Commander, you've made it! We need your help. We're landing troops in Ara and engaging Zaitan's minions. Our transports and troops are getting shelled by enemy emplacements. We need someone to help clear a safe landing zone.
That is one crazy helicopter. Looks like a head. It's a cool design though. I can vibe with it. I'm trying to go with something kind of unique.
I can't wait to explore this place.
I can't wait to explore and I can't wait to kick Zaitan's butt.
Never felt better. There's the power. Sharp blades, sharp mind. Never felt better.
Sweet.
Lacking endurance.
Oh, but victory or dead kill? The Elder Dragon Zaitan? Okay, we're gonna see him finally. This is actually good. This is guessing we have to kill the mouth and the eye.
Insects, you've chosen a terrible time to be heroes. Stagger before the power of the dragon.
Rage at maximum.
Stagger before the power. Everything is prey for the dragon. Surrender. Accept your fate.
Nice. Oh, I'm actually kind of proud that I was able to figure that out before I bit the bullet there. I was almost dead. That's cool. Oh, do we get to see him? Go on, Zaitan. Okay, so we don't get to fight him yet. But something's telling me I'm gonna have to fight him on this airship. Oh, listen to this music. So please tell me that's item. It looks like the bottle.
Oh, a new discovery.
His wings look like the bottle. It's also like a cylinder frame. I don't know what dragon it is. Okay, that is not what I almost jumped off. Is that Saitan? That is a big dragon. That's way bigger than most of the dragons we've seen so far. Wait, there's so many of them. That looks so sick.
Vigorous!
Wait, there's dragons everywhere. What the hell? Do we get to see him? No, this is just a spawn. Defeats Ogravos the Where's he coming from? This one. Maybe this one. There you go. Oh, I can shoot him. Wait a second. You cannot touch me. I wish I could just throw my great sword and kill him.
Endurance deficiency.
This guy, the mean monkey, what's he doing? You gonna keep watching me? Are you waiting for me to get in a cannon? I'm trying to be sneaky.
Vigorine! There's the power.
Dude, listen to the music. Holy. They are really hyping this quest up. Ain't no way we're gonna win this, so look how many dragons. 1, 2 is freaking 50 dragons here. We're doomed.
There's the power.
Oh my god, we're gonna die. Why aren't we dead yet? Why doesn't Zaitan just send like 50 dragons to swarm us? And we're dead? I think it's a misplay. Dragon behind us!
All hands to your stations.
All hands on stations, okay.
Never felt better.
That guy's flying up these walls. Dude! Oh no.
Endurance
Oh no.
deficiency.
Get him, get him, get him. Relief! Yo! I finally made it to the last quest in the prison. But I think I'm gonna die. There are too many dragons here. Oh no.
Vigorine!
Yeah, they're kind of scary. It's like they're doing the synced emote. Okay, now they're decent. Taking damage, but I wanna kill you. Get out. Burning. Holy this guy.
There's the power.
I need some ammo. How's it going though, Relief? Did you do your Griffin races yet?
Rage at
These
max.
guys are annoying. I don't want to fight you guys. I want to fight the big crazy looking thing. I am kind of good when somebody's attacking me.
Vigorous. I require more energy.
Oh, now you're... Dude, Kate is inside. Oh, she's going back inside. I thought I was gonna get some help. Come on, Kate. Get out of here. I'm all by myself fighting 2 dragons. And there is what? There's 6 cannons, and I'm the only one outside fighting. What is going on? These lazy... Look at these guys. Bunch of wusses. Oh, fine, I'll do it myself. Sneaky. Nope, nope. I'm looking forward to getting my all this.
Never felt better.
Hello? My cannons? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're screwed. You can't hide there anymore. At least there's a waypoint on board.
Another ship coming in, and it's a huge one.
Abandoned ship! Get to the larger vessel!
Oh, did we just barely made it to like the mothership? God damn.
Everyone onto the other ship!
Come on, you laggards! We don't have all day.
How's your day been, Billy? Today, really?
You're alive!
How's it like in
I was
Poland?
going to let you
I
go
didn't
up
get to
against
ask you that
Zaitan
yesterday.
alone?
How's it like in Poland? Must be so cool.
Logan, I'm delighted to see you're well. I thought.
I know.
I checked
I
where
got
you
out
are
by
on
the
the map
skin of my
because
teeth,
I'm
and I'll
not
have to live
familiar
with this ship.
European
It's a
geography.
new design.
And you are way up there.
Impressive. I think this is just
Must be
what we
freezing.
need to take down a dragon.
Everyone to your battle stations.
My country is
We're
just
going
on
in.
the equator, so it's like a consistent temperature all year round. It's either hot or it's more hot.
You miss me?
Called out as the glory of Tyria tracks Zaitan. The glory of Tyria. Who is that? Is that Ritlock? Probably not.
I require more energy.
actually moving. I feel like we're just shaking here. It's either cool or raining. Holy, that is a dragon. Look at this guy. Okay, GG's. We're dead. Just like that, we're dead. Bill. Good thing I wasn't standing 1 meter forward.
What do you think to say? I know how to handle this. I won't.
Okay, and Soja. Alright. I'm guessing some is gonna be like a decently nice thing. I imagine though, like summer in some countries in the in that hemisphere is still gonna be
Rage
it's
at
all relative
maximum.
though, because what's cool for me is probably like no big deal for you guys. Because in the Caribbean, I would say like 16 degrees is very, very good. It's not unbearably cold, but you know, I would need like a blanket for 16 degrees. But to you, 16 degrees Celsius might just be like a nice chill day. Oh, I'm way too silent to get to the game. Hold on, I can do that. I had no idea. Okay, so that's something I tried to review last night. I was watching back the VOD and I noticed that the game volume was a bit too low. So I raised it. Okay, awesome. I also fixed the Discord issue. I can get audio from Discord now. It was just a way the devices are set up from Discord and on Streamlabs. So I tested it with a friend and it works pretty good. Did we just shoot off his tail? Good job, Zoja. He is ugly, but his design is so cool. Saita. Oh, you do some streaming as well? Hold up, I need to go follow you because I had no idea. Okay, awesome. He is a cutie, look at him. He should be in my guild. Oh, I showed you my guild. My guild is Cutie Patrol. Okay, where is this sucker? I want to see more of him. Pull out as the glory of Tyria attracts him. Okay, we're still trying it. I do not like these things, they're so creepy. There's something about a singular eye that creeps me out. I wasn't as even creeped out in watching Lord of the Rings. This stuff is creepy.
Never felt better.
Oh, he's hugging the pillar? Oh my god. I need a screenshot. I need a screenshot. That is cool. Use the cannons to defeat him. I don't want to defeat him. I want to see him fly around a bit more. No, don't die. Live my cannon shots and kill us. Let the bad guy win one time.
Nothing's exploded, right?
Zoja, your cannon is a bit malfunctioning. That's gonna... Okay, I'm an idiot. I saw that coming. You know, this is so much more epic compared to Giant Tier Wilds because the two bosses you got to fight there were kind of... They didn't do much. They didn't even look like much. They just looked like some little ball with legs. Look at this guy. He has like dragons coming out of his face. Okay. These serpents are also kind of freakish. I hate that I'm having to kill him. We only just saw him for the first time. Okay, nope. Nope. This should be fine.
Nothing's exploded, right?
Yeah, the climax in this story is sick. Hold on, Zaitan, we love you. No. It's only the core story is only boring when the fights aren't interesting, but this story had some cool fights. Yep. Oh, I was saying earlier that this game rivals Final Fantasy for best soundtracks. Yeah,
The
this
Elder
is nice.
Dragon is no more.
We have succeeded, but only by coming together to fight a greater foe. You have shown the way. We, and all of Tyria, are in your debt.
I also enjoy that I'm learning about the characters way more. I learned about Shaheen, I learned about Kate. Like, Kate just came in, but I saw Kate in the older stories, so... Fear not this night. I need to pull it up on YouTube. Are we celebrating? Is this a fireworks show? I like how we're killing each other with the fireworks. Fear not this night, okay. Let me see if I can bring it up on YouTube. Because it's a little quiet in game. Okay, Guild Wars OST. Tell me if you can hear this. It's a bit loud, but I want to enjoy it. I love piano. Wait, he has vocals? Oh, this is so good.
Awaken from a quiet sleep, hear the whispering of the wind. Awaken as the silence grows in a solitude of the night. Darkness spreads throughout the land, and your weary eyes open silently. Sunsets have forsaken all the most far of the horizons. Nightmares come when shadows grow. Eyes closed and heart beats slow. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, still the stars find a way. And you can always be strong. Lift your voice with the first light of dawn. Dawn's just a heartbeat away. Hope's just a sunrise away. Distant sounds of melodies calling through the night to your heart. Auroras, mists, and echoes dance in the solitude of our life. Bleeding turning arias, gently grieving in captive misery. Darkness sings a forlorn song, yet our hope can still rise up. Nightmares come when shadows roll. Lift your voice, lift your heart. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, still the stars find a way. And though the night sky is filled with blackness, fear not, rise up. Hold on tight, take my hand. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, stars find a way. Fear not this night, you will not go astray. Though shadows fall, stars find a way. And you can always be strong. Lift your voice with the first light of dawn. Dawn's just a heartbeat away. Hope's just a sunrise
Okay, that was amazing. I read the comments briefly and somebody said that this is the real reward for the main story. I agree. That is the true reward we got today. That is awesome. 10 out of 10. You know what? 11 out of 10. Her vocals are awesome. I need to listen to more of his stuff. Oh, but also I need to just experience it in a game too, right? Ooh. This game has so much cool stuff going on. I always have to ask, like, why wasn't it more popular than some of the other MMORPGs? Because this game has everything. It has community, it has gameplay, it has good combat, it has insane story, it has some of the best soundtracks and sound design. Someone was saying, like, Guild Wars 2... Oh, did I change my microphone? No, I didn't. Can you hear me now? Perhaps... It's like you sound so excited. I am excited, that's why. No, I am excited. I keep puffing into the mic all the time. Oh, I see. I think it's just my microphone is really awful. I have a really cheap headset. But no, this game has so much to offer. It's just a shame that it's not recognized as like one of the greatest, because it's honestly deserving of one of the greatest MMOs of all time. You know what? It probably has that title already. What am I saying? I like how everybody is just sharing for me and saluting me.
Victory at last. With Zaitan defeated,
like, as an example,
corruption it wrought can be undone.
Coming directly from World of Warcraft, having played it the last 8 months, up till like 2 weeks ago, there is nothing like this in World of Warcraft, I can tell you. That fight we just did, fighting a boss of that scale,
gradually be exterminated.
You don't get spectacles like that anymore in World of Warcraft.
One day soon.
Most of their budget is put into hiring like some you know, well-known voice actors and working on their characters that have been around for the last 20 years, like Thrall and Anduin. They put all the budget there, and it's the development in terms of
Courage,
like raids
skill,
and
friendship brought the dragon low.
like a
Let
climactic
this day never be
story
forgotten.
quest. You don't
A
really
victory
get any
that
of
all
that.
Tyria can share.
There's just no budget.
This is not an
They just blow
ending.
their budget on
There
everything
are
else.
other dragons out there.
They've also spent a
Other
lot of their
battles.
budget on these stupid, like, race to wolf
You shambling
booths and
fuzzball. Can't you just be happy?
esports and all these kinds of things, and the
was
games
being
just suffer
happy.
for it. Trying to do too many things at once.
Logan.
But this
No.
game does
Not
everything
until
properly.
I know that Kryta's safe.
It takes its time, it does it over the
Meaning
course of
he's
many,
up for
many years,
more
and it does it right.
fighting. See? Logan's happy
Wait
too.
till you get to Heart of Thorns map called Dragon's Den.
Snaf would be proud of us. Especially
I
of
have
you,
seen
Zoltan.
Dragon's
Proud that we
Den
didn't
as
screw
an
up and
event
plant
on
our
like
faces
my
in the mud again, you
Guild
mean?
Wars 2 timer website, but I don't know
I
what
guess
it
you would,
is.
at that.
So, who's next? Jormag, Primordus, Krokatoric?
No, we're not going
As dawn
Krakatoa.
scatters shadows, so we will destroy them all.
We're going for Divine
Could not
Dude.
have done this without you.
Actually, no. I want to do season 1.
You're welcome.
I
You
want to
can
do
count on
season
me.
1
Good. Because air is
Living
right.
World?
The rest of the dragons are still out
And
there.
then I'll do Heart of
waiting.
Thorns. Because I need to get these things. I'm really struggling getting these things. Central Tyria mastery points. I need 8 because I'm gonna level up at advanced logistics soon, and I don't have 8, and I haven't been getting any. Yes, I wasted it on this. I used all my masteries here first because my friend was trying to hype me up to do fractals with him. So I put all my points here. Getting masteries from the fractals. No, we haven't done any fractals. How can I check? But I need this. I need advanced logistics because it just seems like a huge quality of life book to have. You don't have to pick up anything. You just I'm a lazy person. Listen, I'm pretty lazy. I don't want to go around pressing F to loot my stuff. 8 can be done easily. Okay. Well, if you're down and you're willing to help me with this, we can get into Discord soon and go through a few masteries. That's up to you. You don't have to. I'm sure I can find a guide. But what's his name? Damon told me yesterday if I do Living Will Season 1, I'll get some masteries. I don't know if that's the case. So I'm thinking I could start Living Will Season 1, but I just don't know how long it's gonna take. Because what's gonna happen is I'm probably gonna max out the XP before I finish Season 1, and I won't have the mastery. So that'll be kind of a waste. Season 1 you don't know? Okay. Yeah, you told me Season 2 gives masteries yesterday, I believe. Yeah, he had recommended me to get it for that. Is there a way to check the masteries you got and the ones that you haven't gotten? Because like with these maps, they tell you how much hero points you get and which ones you're missing. And like if you hover over it, it flashes, but it doesn't do that for masteries. So I don't know where the masteries are and which ones I've gotten, which ones I haven't gotten. So it's kind of weird. Okay, so Season 1 gives it. Season 2 gives you a mastery for each episode. That is huge. Okay.
So, tough guy. How'd a high-profile swashbuckler like you?
Okay. Generally, okay, so general achievements. General masteries. Where's the general tab? Is it under achievements? Oh yeah, it is. Hold up. Mastery insights. Well, there's 8 I can get right here. Wait a second. Thank you. So I can get one in Blood Tide. These are all the easy zones too. I can get this pretty easy. Sure, let me, give me a sec. I want to grab some water and then I'll get on Discord if you're done. But, these are the ones to discover. What about fractals? Where is that? There we go. Oh, yeah, you see, I haven't done anything here, Fractal. There's so many. Oh, there are so many. Okay, yeah, I should be doing those. Wait, weekly fractals, you can get 2 gold? Oh, I had no idea. I've been missing out on this stuff then. A nightmare fractal. Okay, so these are just the individual fractals. Alright, let me get on. Hey.
Hello.
How's it going? You might end up getting your audio on stream twice now. Because I think it works. It should work.
I hear I am really loud on the stream. Like, whoa. Like, check that. Say something after me.
Alright. Hello, can you... This is the test. How do you sound?
Oh.
That's a little better.
Wait, 1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2. I might need to. I might need to separate the audio and reduce it that way. I'll look
I
into
think
it.
right now it's gonna be like quadruple if you're hearing that yourself.
I see.
But there's also one more thing if you're jumping through from Guild Wars to window. From Guild Wars window into desktop, you can mute. You have the option selected to mute Guild Wars while it's in the background. You can save it, like uncheck it, basically. And now I think I don't hear you on Discord, by the way.
Oh no, I'm looking to see where the settings are. So don't mute when in the background, okay?
Yes, yes. So disable it. Like, yeah, right now. Because it's just like, I don't know.
Hiding from the
At least in
crowds
my
for
opinion,
her?
it's just better
That
not
won't
to
do.
mute it.
The world needs to see the pack marshal
Because it can be
celebrating.
disorienting.
Not hiding, my friend. Thinking.
Yeah, especially when I
Completing
tap
my
to join
wild
Discord and
hunt
it goes
lifted a weight from me.
silent.
But
Yeah, that could be
Zaitan
odd.
is still
Yeah.
a
Or play the
terrible
music
threat.
or whatever.
Now that threat is truly gone. It feels like the sun has finally emerged.
Now
after
I
a
have to
cold,
play
endless
some of my
night.
music.
I can't help
Because
but
I was
wonder,
having you in the
what's
background.
next? Now that we formed this unstoppable alliance and tempered it in battle,
Do you
where
actually
we
get
take
good
it?
rewards from doing
To the next challenge,
the story
the next
quests?
victory. There are more elder dragons
do you
to
get what?
confront, and now
Is
we
there
know
any
how. We know they
actually
can be
decent
defeated.
rewards, like ascended gear
First,
or
we celebrate.
legendary
We
components,
won,
stuff like
Marshall. It would be a crime not to stop and appreciate that. Come on.
You
There's an army
definitely
of
get
people and an
from the
ocean of
season
libations
2,
waiting.
season
All of
3,
Tyria
season
deserves
4,
to share this triumph,
Okay.
and
including
Ice
you.
Brute Saga.
Join us.
If you do every achievement for the specific map, you will get a precursor for the Generation 3, so from End of Dragons. Precursor for the legendary weapon.
Okay.
And along the way, you will get a bunch of materials from the maps that can help you make a legendary accessory from season 3 and 4. Each one has their own. And at the end, if you do everything, you will get a legendary amulet for totally free.
Ooh, very nice. Okay.
Yeah. The Legi Amulet is especially good with the Legendary Armory, so that every character on your account and also every build template on your character, if you switch, will have the Legi Amulet. And you can choose the stats whenever you want out of combat.
They can be counted. They can be fought. One day, we will kill the last of them.
So there definitely is incentive to, you know, completing the story.
This is a new beginning for
all the chapters, yeah.
And for Tyria.
Yes.
A clear sky after a long storm.
I mean, at your point, you're not gonna get the amulet for free because you have to buy the expansion, the story.
Yeah.
But for me, for example, when I was playing as the stories came out, they come out for free.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm
also
gonna get it. I'm gonna get it as soon as I finish season 1, Living World. I'm gonna get season 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna go from there. Because the way I've been doing it is, I'm pretty much going what I learned from like YouTube or my friend. And most people have certain stories that they enjoy, and they kind of disregard the others. It depends on how you play, but I like to, even if the story isn't as good, if you can get some nice rewards along the way, because I do want to do other content like with Will vs. Will. I want to do Fractal, stuff like that. I think I'm likely gonna need those gear. Well, at least the pieces.
I can't help you with World v World or PvP. I don't play that type of content that much.
This is rather rare.
I'm mostly a PvE scrub.
No, I mean I'm also a PvE filthy scrub, but I think this game offers good PvP content.
Oh, what you could get like as fast as possible is like get some gems, like either by the in-game store or just like, I don't know, I prefer the in-game store, but get gems, or if you get enough gold, trade gold for gems. But even if you buy the gems with like normal money, check discounts for material storage upgrade and the bank upgrade.
Okay.
Because these ones are just insanely good.
That's a nice sword. Let's see. I don't think there are any discounts right now, but yeah, I'm gonna look out.
The moment there are no in gem store, so the first tab, yeah.
Yeah. It would be the upgrades, right?
Or just search.
Yeah, right now there's the build template and the build storage.
Yeah, you're not gonna need that much of it yet. But
yeah,
do you have bank tab? Yeah, bank tab is 600, so that's not on discount. And also the material storage upgrade.
That is 800.
Yeah, and it can be 640, I think.
Okay, so 20% off. So
yeah.
This, you told me the Wizard Vault is gonna reset.
Yes.
Does that mean there's a possibility of getting new stuff here?
It won't be new, it will be reset.
But is it always gonna be a build storage expansion and a build template expansion? Or is
Pretty sure.
I see.
Yeah, I don't remember what was in the previous ones. I honestly don't remember. But I think if it's right now like this, it was like this. The only thing they changed was they added a slider for choosing how much of the stuff you want to buy.
Okay, just quality of life. All right.
Yeah, before you could either buy like individually or just buy 5, which was annoying.
Okay,
but now you can just have a slider.
Because I would have won. Like the build templates and that stuff is probably the least thing I want right
now. If you get into fractals, you will need them.
Statistically speaking, this is rather rare.
I can still get one of those. Oh, I can buy it from the gem store. It's on sale right now. I think it's 50% off, it said?
Yeah, get it from the vault, but from the vault you have build template, and don't get build storage. Build storage is like if you go on the builds, like H, second tab.
Yeah. Those, like these.
And the thing on the left is the build storage.
Oh, these are the build storage.
The one on the left.
Yeah,
Yeah, this is the build storage.
Yeah, the stream is
the one up top is build template.
Okay.
And equipment template is on the one that you have in equipment tab.
Okay.
So in the first tab, those numbers.
There's quite a delay on this stream, I didn't notice.
Yeah, there is. Maybe, wait, maybe mine is a bit even more behind.
I got
because
one
it was
mastery
loading for a moment.
I got one mastery from finishing that part.
Nice. I'm currently at the mastery point in Blood Tide Coast.
Oh yeah, let me join up with you.
But don't use any teleport to friends or anything. Just go there. Like, pretty close. And by the way, hello.
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 How's your day been so far? Do you work?
I help my dad with the farm, so I'm basically a farmer.
Oh, okay.
And right now, like, stuff is growing, so there's not much to do.
Yeah, you can't just, stand around and watch them grow.
Yeah.
You gotta watch your bank grow instead, in-game.
Yeah, and was I outside today? I don't know.
What do you guys grow?
Mainly potatoes. And my dad have been selling potatoes for longer than I live. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice family business.
Oh yeah. Right now it's switch from the old potatoes to new ones. The freshly grown this year.
How does it work through winter though? When it's like terribly frozen, the ground is frozen. I guess you don't grow anything, or?
No, we don't grow anything. We just like we gather the potatoes before winter. We store them, and then we have to like sort them a bit if they go bad, and if they start growing like inside.
I see. Okay.
Accelerating.
And like these winters weren't so cold. So like we don't get pretty much any snow these days. Like it's really weird. It used to be pretty heavy winters. But right now it's not really. Yeah, it is cold, but it's not as cold as it was. Like minus 30 sometimes.
That
which was like.
That's
Yeah,
Celsius,
and 40. Yeah, Celsius.
That's a bit crazy.
You have to go to the outside waypoint because the master is really high up.
Okay.
And like I don't have many waypoints on this map. I'm just going from what I have.
I actually only got to this area 2 nights ago because I wanted to do the zone events. I haven't even explored this area. This is a cool zone.
We can check out because there is a beetle race like really close to that volcano.
Okay. Like a.
And I wanna. Yeah, the beetle race. You can't rent a griffon, but you can rent a beetle. Oh, and I don't know if anyone told you, but you can move the minimap up top. Like to the top right of your screen. Like the
How do
yeah,
I
just
drag it?
grab it on the right side.
On the right side.
Yes.
Ah, oh my god.
And you can move it up. Yeah. And you can make it bigger, smaller, like however you want. I don't know if it's helpful for you to have it up, but
You know, it's very helpful to have it as big as possible because sometimes I can't see like these points of interest and I just skip them. Because it's a tiny little square, yeah.
Another thing. Go to options.
Okay.
Go to options, and in the first tab you have content guide. Set it to hide events and personal story.
Okay, hide events and personal story. That's done.
Yep, and it will just guide you to the map completion.
Okay.
It will highlight on the map like what has to be done. Sometimes it will highlight those scouts, the dudes with those like spy glasses on the map.
Yeah, these guys. Yeah.
And this is pretty helpful for discovering hearts that you haven't been near. Because sometimes you are next to the heart and it doesn't show you the heart.
I see.
Yeah.
I do need to do more map completion stuff. I believe once you get to like 50%, you start getting some decent rewards.
You can technically get a Black Lion key from every map you complete except the cities.
Oh, that's pretty huge.
Or you either get a Black Lion chest key or a transportation charge.
You know, I actually got a Black Lion key early in the game, and I opened it, and my friend said, "Holy shit, you got lucky because I got an item that sold for 20 gold." Felt pretty good about that. But I usually get dyes. I get dyes and
get
some random stuff.
Item that is worth a couple thousand gold even. Like permanent bank access, trading post access, and crafting station. I think they added.
I'm not that lucky.
Yeah, it's like a lot of newer players get lucky and they don't even know they got lucky. Like, because it used to be that on Heart of Thorns maps, there is this event in Tangled Depths, the Chuck Garand, right? You can get, and I got it once on an alt account. I got that drop that sells for over 10,000 gold.
10,000 gold. Wow.
Yes. And it used to be that the infusion dropped in an item, and you could salvage the item and not get the infusion out. So they changed it to be like without the item, just the infusion.
Okay.
So yeah, that's fun. And you can rent the beetle.
10,000 gold is.
Okay.
That is a lot of money converted. How much is that exactly?
A lot.
Not just that. Custom exchange.
There is no profit in the eternal alchemy.
I can't even check, but that's gonna be 30,000 gems. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
It's 8,000 gems for $100. So that's almost $300.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Something like that. Okay, so you can rent a beetle here. Yeah. And now, with this, you can hit play. And you can ride. Hit space for the boost and take those balls of energy for speed boost. And it refreshes the boost from space. You can just, like, have a race, I guess. It's a timed race, so don't worry about the position on the map.
This is cool. It's very tricky to control.
Yeah. Especially that when you boost with the space, for a bit of time, you can't use the mount abilities. So for you, it will be the A and D. For like, one is the boost and one is the drift. So once you're up to speed, if you press the button on the left and turn,
Yeah, that is tricky.
You will drift.
I lost all my momentum.
It's the worst.
I
mean, it's not the worst. The worst part is hitting a wall and getting dismounted or missing a checkpoint even. Yeah, it's a bit too bad that you can't rent a Griffon. At least on a one adventure. It would be so fun.
I'll get it soon. Pot of fire, you said?
Yes.
So,
okay, silver.
I'm struggling in this game.
Yeah. I mean, that's your first time riding the Beetle, so don't worry.
And how do you get a Beetle? Is this also part of fire?
It's from season 4.
Season 4, okay.
I think 3rd chapter?
That wasn't too bad.
You also got silver. Nice. Yeah, but the masteries.
That gave me... Can I do... Is this something I can do daily for a chest?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, for those... If you get gold, you get 3 chests. That are right now, yeah. There. And you get racing medallions that you can use in guild hall for guild decorations.
Mm-hmm.
And if you get enough of those medals, you can go to this this NPC, and you can buy a racing helmet, racing goggles. Like I'm next to you.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah. The racing helmet, racing goggles, and for the achievements, you can get a racing scarf, which is pretty nice looking.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I like that.
Yeah. Okay, so what's next? Milk or sleep, I guess.
What about the tonics?
Not really that useful. I mean, I think you can preview them. Yeah, this is for the guild hall.
Yeah, that's the track you were showing me yesterday. Alright. Yeah, you can... Oh, it's a cat. They're all cats. There's a dog. Choya. And these are hopefully permanent, because it's a big investment there.
Yeah. It's in the Novalities tab.
That's very cool. Okay, the Beetles are very cool. It's way better than the other mounts, the basic mounts. You know, I'm very I don't know, the Jackal doesn't interest me as much as the other ones.
Yeah, now
I don't
that
know what
the workflow...
Yeah, I don't know what his like primary uses are. I know it can heal. It's like a support mount, but I don't ever use it for that. Actually, I don't even have the ability.
Those portals that you see on Path of Fire maps. Those sand portals, you can jump through them with the Jackal.
But there's not much universal use because like the Springer always has use everywhere. The Skimmer can go over water, which is everywhere.
And you can get even underwater Skimmer.
But
Yeah, Jackal is a bit
I just like this
forgotten, like now that the workflow has got such a big update.
Yeah.
Because Raptor is pretty trash at going uphill, but then you would use the Jackal, and now you can use the...
I actually have this one. This
Oh, you
master.
have this one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I also have this one, like, thought you didn't have. Okay, so next one would be in Malkor's Deep.
Okay, there is actually one in the very first zone that I don't have, and I tried going there yesterday and I didn't see it.
It's from the...
The caverns, yeah.
Yeah, but it's not from the core. It's a mastery point from Icebrood Saga.
Oh, that's that's very weird that it's here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because, yeah, it's from the... and there's also one in, I think, the Cassex Hills or something? Or Gandarum Hills. There's also one in...
in the water?
Another one in Blood Lake Close, yeah.
Yes, okay, yeah, that's the one that's inside a coral and I couldn't get inside.
Yep.
Okay.
Those ones are from the Icebrood Saga. And more precisely from Dragon Response missions.
Alright, so... Alright, I'm coming.
Yeah, I have to go there by foot. I don't have those maps on this character. What do I have? 14% of the map on here. And I've done 100% 12 or 14 times on the Corteria. Yeah.
Is there a benefit to doing it that many times? Aside from just getting the waypoints?
No, I 100%, like all the hearts, all the points of interest and all of that. If you finish that, you get 2 gifts of exploration. And the gifts of exploration are used for making legendary weapons from... Like the Corteria is for Generation 1, Shard of Thorns Generation 2, a Path of Fire other half of Generation 2, and then Generation 3 is End of Dragons.
Okay, did I go the wrong way? Should I be following you right now here?
No. You just go to Malkor's Leap, the first waypoint on Malkor's Leap. Next to Straits of Devastation. I'm just like zooming through. Now, where is Malkor's Leap, you would ask, probably.
Yep, I am looking.
You were there like moments ago.
Straits of Devastation.
Yeah, and on the left of it.
I see, okay.
Yeah, so the waypoint that's closest to Straits of Devastation, not south of Straits of Devastation.
Okay,
I'm
Paga's
almost
waypoint.
there.
I see
Yes.
the master, yeah.
Yeah, I'm almost there. And with the bunny, it can be pretty much cheesed.
The bunny really makes everything easy in this game. Like the vistas, exploration.
Yeah, wait till you get a sky scale.
Oh, gonna get spoiled.
Yeah, it's... I mean, honestly, with the sky scale, you don't really use the bunny. Especially with the Soto buff.
Oh yeah, the updraft thingies.
Yeah, updraft and also like improved mount abilities. Because the sky scale can like... has stamina obviously, but can cling to a wall and just like regenerate the stamina.
That is very OP.
Yeah, it can use endurance for the upward stamina. On the Malkor's Leap, just let me get to the mastery.
Yep, I made it up, yeah.
I saw.
It is very tricky to see them. It blends in with the Turian very well, the grey. That's why I was hoping it would be more built into the map details there, so you can highlight it. Would have been nice.
I mean, the masteries were added with Heart of Thorns.
Ah, I see. Added after.
Hello.
Yo.
Can you do this?
Not yet. I could jump off and glide for a little bit until I run out of stamina and die. Oh, no.
I don't have the extra regen. I forgot. Yeah, but I'm here now. I'm just chilling.
I have jumped off onto my glider so many times and ran out of stamina and just died. Because
you can master the glider to the end from
it's
from HOT.
taking a while though.
Yeah, right now master like unless you wanna go into raids, then you need the ley line gliding, the last one. Advanced gliding is what makes your stamina
Well, something
infinite.
I have to consider is the mastery points. It is so much to get to that tier 5 or tier 6. It's 12
Yeah, you need
points.
to do story. From
Okay.
each episode you get a mastery point if you complete it.
I'm trying to get the languages first because I can
Yeah,
buy
yep,
keys from
yep.
the traders.
Yep, that's a good idea. Okay, now Timberline Falls. Obviously, I don't have it. Do you have Timberline Falls in the map? Oh.
I should have it, but it's this one. Okay, I have some points here, but I don't have the mountain.
Yeah. The mastery point is northern part that's like snowy.
Okay, I will go to the closest one I have. I could go here in Dreadnought Cliffs and I can come down.
Yeah, I mean, I need to go to Descent Cliffs anyway because blah, there is a mastery point there as well.
Nice. Alright.
Like, we only have like those really useful points where there are ores to gather. And I think the mastery point is like somewhere here. No, not where I am. No, not there.
I'm coming for
That's
the
the only waypoint I had.
I'm coming for the waypoint, just so I have something here.
Yeah, like you can balance doing the story and also like discovering the map. 'Cause it might come in handy at some point.
I've heard some really dreadful guides of people farming winter berries. It is a spoiler to me. I know you have to farm them to get your legendaries, but it sounds like a chore.
Depends for what exactly. Like,
most
why
people
would you
just
farm winter berries?
they're farming it for Dragonite ore to craft a bunch of stuff.
Legendaries.
I think they're used to craft maybe ascended stuff rather.
Yeah, it's a pretty cheap way to get us in the stuff. Yeah, it's from season 3.
Oh, season 3. Okay.
Yeah, and the mastery point is here on my marker.
Okay, I need to get back up there.
It's not that high up if you have the bunny.
I didn't really like the options.
No, it's inside the cave. It's inside the cave. It's not outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you have to go like here. You can go.
Yeah, I saw like a path
On the marker. Or you could go here, take a waypoint to have it, and then just go
I
from
see
there.
it here. That's a perfectly cylindrical hole.
Yeah, And I am on the mastery point.
Is this another jumping puzzle?
Kinda.
Kind of.
But you can just go like up on the scaffolding.
This is totally not cheating.
Yeah, totally. Especially when you bonk your head.
Bonk.
Bonk. Okay, next one could be the Timberland Falls, but I have to run.
I'm gonna head out and meet you there. I wanna get that waypoint as well.
The beetle so bad. It would have been so useful here.
I think I'll maybe skip season 1 then if I don't get any interesting unlocks, and I can always come back.
You can do it. Like you get some cool. The story is pretty cool. Like you know what was happening at the start of Guild Wars.
Okay,
because
that's a fair point, yeah.
Season 1 was not there to replay. It was just like a like an event, like a living world basically, and then they remade it into a replayable story.
Okay.
It's a bit cut down, but I think it's still enough information of what's been happening. I beat you, by the way.
Oh, is it there again?
Yeah, this one is here.
Oh, okay.
But you have to go like on the mountain.
On the mountain, okay.
And yeah, where I'm going, like where I am, and then just go into another cave. But you have to cross the mountain anyway.
I see.
Oh, there's invisible wall, obviously.
Yeah, these maps probably were not designed for a bunny in mind.
Yeah. Waypoint. Okay. Have to go like up into that hole that is up.
Oh, not this hole?
Nope.
Okay. Oh, I see the one on top.
Come back.
Yep,
Here.
I see it. Very nice.
Yes. Next one. Harati Hinterlands, Island Marshes. Okay, so either one then.
So now I've already gotten 6. Very nice. Just need at
Can
least
get them
2.
all. Okay, it's like somewhere here.
Okay, so Harati I'm familiar with because I do the event very often.
Yeah, I still have to get there. But I can do it with a sky scale. Yep, with the Griffon. Jump. Griffon. Have to go from Gandaran Fields. And the mastery point is on the eastern side of the map. Like here, kinda. Just judging by by the
Need to
by the
remember.
memory and memory.
I just need to spot it on the map right now. It's still fogged.
Yeah.
Is it in a script on it?
Yeah, it's in the cave. Yes.
Nice.
Yep. It should be there somewhere. Or is it in the cave further away, but still like in the general direction?
I'll keep going.
I mean, don't go by my marker, because that is a bit relative. By the way, what's is English your main language?
Yes.
Yes. Oh.
It is my main language, but if you find an accent, it's because we don't speak like American English or like British English. It's a bit of like a broken English, a broken form of English. So it's like
basically like
Caribbean
mine.
English. Yeah, but I suppose yeah. But it's
Mine is
it's
just
it's more
yeah.
so the Caribbean has its own form of English.
Mhm.
It's not as thick as like the Jamaican accent. They're the more like recognized Caribbean accent. It's not that heavy.
Hold on, it's the cave that we have to get out of this cave and go to another cave.
Oh, okay.
It's like a cave that's a bit further away. Yes. Like, how would you, if I didn't say I am from where I am, like, would you recognize that I am from Europe?
I would recognize it you're from Europe, but I wouldn't know where exactly. I wouldn't be able to pinpoint the accent to the location.
Yeah, it's like, it's a mix of everything. Like Doctor Who, Doctor House, you know, that stuff.
Yeah.
Some of the British, some of Scottish, some of Polish.
I mean, even
some of
so,
just
a large amount of the people I know from Europe, they will be from England or some parts of like UK, and even inside that, there are so many different accents.
Yeah,
because
I mean, even in
they'll tell me I'm from the UK, but it sounds so different from another one of my friend who is not too far from them. It's very bizarre.
It's also like sometimes it's weird if I just talk a lot in English, then switch to Polish, and meanwhile I don't know a Polish word for something that I know in English. That's like really weird sometimes. And the mastery point is here.
Yep, I see it.
So it was indeed in a cave just a bit further away.
Funnily enough, I do want to go learn a language in September this year. I already decided because one of my cousins, he's planning to go to Japan to study and possibly get work, and he's gonna pick up a course in Japanese. So I wanted to pick up a course in I can do Japanese or I can do a different language, just so he has some company. Because I'm probably not gonna see him for a while once he travels.
I see.
So I'm thinking about it could be German, it could be maybe it's even Polish. Who knows? I still have to look into the curriculums there.
I've seen a lot of videos on the YouTube about people, like English-speaking people, learning Polish, and they usually say it's really, really hard to learn for them. Like really hard, because well, we have English alphabet has 26 letters, right?
Look at this. This is so cool.
Yep.
There's a little bit of delay, but look at his mount skin. That is, it's so.
The
fluffy.
plush one, yeah.
That's nice.
Plushy. What is the... Do you have the area explored?
I do not, no. So I'm having to walk across there.
What is the mastery point? Eh? Where was it? It's somewhere in the Iron Marshes. So on the map that we are on right now, I guess. No, you're not on the map. You're on Blazer Steps, so you're up.
Yeah, I haven't been to that location. But this
Oh, okay,
should
okay.
take me. Yeah, this should take me.
Yeah, this is taking. But yeah, Polish alphabet has 32 letters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have some special characters that may sound scary at first.
Uh-huh.
But we also have words that for English speaker don't even look like words.
Don't even look like words, okay.
Yeah, because how would you say this? Yeah. This is this.
What is that? Ziwi?
Yeah, it's 90. But it's pronounced 90.
That is not a word.
Yeah. So that's Polish for you.
Okay. That is very difficult, yeah.
Those are just numbers, right?
It looks like,
or like
you were drunk and you mash your hand into your keyboard.
Been out west recently?
I'm sorry, that sounds offensive, but
oh, it's
no,
fine.
That's crazy. And that's all one word.
Yeah, like 90. Or
Jimmy G
simple 6, right?
Uh-huh.
That would be that.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but sec?
Well, the SZ is read as one word, so sh, like sh.
Sure, okay.
Yeah, so the word is just 6.
Shush, okay.
Yeah, you really have to twist your tongue in that, right?
I do, but it also vaguely...
Like sh.
It sounds like 6 with a very weird accent.
Wait, where is the mastery point? I'm just like blindly uncovering the map. Is it even higher? It's somewhere in here. And if you want to say what are the words?
Yeah, the words, the way it's like the accents and stuff.
And 6 is quite close to the Polish way of saying hello, which is cześć.
Okay.
Which is written like that. Cześć.
Yeah, it's even the same letters, just slightly
Yeah,
different.
it's not SZ, it's CZ, but those like when you see something and a Z, you don't read the Z like them separate. This is basically like one letter.
Yeah.
Like one sound, right?
Yeah. From my limited knowledge in like Japanese, which I mostly got from my cousin, I believe that language also has some tricky vocabulary like this, where it's just one vowel off or one little accent off of being a totally different word.
I mean, I don't know like any Japanese, maybe I don't know, like konnichiwa, but I wouldn't be able
to know something, but
I wouldn't be able to read the
subtitles.
I mean, those I wouldn't call them symbols, but hey, kinda.
Oh, the kanji, yeah.
Yeah, it's called kanji. Okay.
Yeah, my cousin is deep into that because he wants to go live there, but there were like 3 different courses he had to learn because there is like an old format, a modern day format, and then there's like a cursive format that he had to learn. So you have to learn 3 different types of writing, which I thought was a bit excessive.
the mastery point?
I don't see one yet.
Yeah, I completely forgot where one is on this map. Like, was it? There's a vista. Okay, cool.
It could just be that we haven't seen it yet.
Or is it
It's all foggy.
literally at the beginning of the map?
Possibly.
And we just missed it. Because there is one unexplored area on the map at the start. And I wanna try this corner. Yeah, I think it's on the...
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
it might be at the start.
Sure, I can go to the start and I can go a little bit west and see if I can find it. Because I have that waypoint there if I need to TP back. There's some players questing here, that's cool.
Yeah, with the introduction of those so-called mega servers, it's basically you find everyone, like everywhere you go you find a person.
Yeah, the game feels very alive.
Yeah.
Oh, I found the mastery. It's here.
Yeah, it was at the one unexplored area at the bottom of the map.
Yep.
Great.
But it's below me in a cave. Let me find the cave.
Yes. You can go from that little pond.
Okay.
So here.
Let me see if I can
Yeah,
find it.
here.
In this facility, I'm going too deep. The delay is making it weird.
It's where I stand. Entrance.
I see. Well, you got here pretty fast.
I know the... I just forgot the general location. I know the precise location, but I don't know the general location.
Nice.
If it makes any sense, like...
No,
yeah.
it makes sense. This is an easy one. Unless he starts attacking.
Yeah. Just one shot.
Oh yes,
okay, so I have every mastery insight that I could find in the achievement tab. I think you are missing one more.
Let me check the achievement tab. So it's general and master insights. Yeah, I'm missing Cozen Desolation. It's in Fireheart Rise.
It's okay. Do you have it?
I don't know. I don't know the zone names very well, unless I'm actively doing events in it. Where would it be?
Somewhere here? It's also in Ascalon. It's basically the next map from the one that we're on.
I see. Okay.
Yeah. So like somewhere on the map, like somewhere here.
Wait, you can draw on the map? How do you do that?
Shift and then right click.
That is awesome. I didn't even know.
And the passage is here. Getting attacked. We're not getting attacked. Okay. Passage to the next map. I just linked in the chat.
Alright.
And you can do that too.
I will make my way to you.
Yeah, it's pretty close. Check event timer. Yeah, Jormag is in 24 minutes. It's already 1. Oh my. Well, crap. I was planning to get early to sleep, but oh well.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have
I'm
you
not even sleepy.
taking me on a tour.
Yeah. So the mastery point, like on a rock. I think, pretty close to where I pointed.
You're entering an area where mounts aren't allowed. Let me...
Yeah, there's a jumping puzzle nearby.
Let me go back slightly.
Yeah, here is the point. Oh, it's pretty far away. Yeah, it's here on the marker.
Almost, yeah. So this is just like a massive tar pit. Volcanic fish. Okay. I really want to get into fishing. I think it's a cool activity. Alright, that should be enough for the mastery. Yeah, that's exactly enough, right?
I think it's 1 over even.
No, that's exactly it.
No, you didn't take the one that's shining on the bottom of your screen.
Ah. It's 9, it's magically 9 now. I wonder what happened.
Let's go.
Okay, so I'm good on masteries. I don't think I need to get into legendary crafting just yet.
I mean, you can just not let the XP waste.
Yeah, I will fill it in slowly, but it's not a rush. I have been rushing to get this one. I have been doing events when I can. I've been killing some champion bosses.
You haven't been doing enough fractals.
Not enough fractals.
Yeah.
Here's a question.
Yep.
Astral Rewards, there's a box that says Black Lion Mastery Offer. It gives a random mastery point. Is there any point?
No, it gives XP, not a point.
It gives... Oh, okay. I thought it just gave you a mastery point.
Nope.
That's not very good.
Just
then.
gives XP.
That's a terrible reward then.
Yeah. You could sell those boxes, but then they nerfed it. Shame.
What was the value?
More than it is right now, which is not worth.
Not good, okay.
Yeah. Okay. So, wanna do fractals?
I can do a fractal, yeah. If you got time.
Yeah. Yeah, just to see how it goes. Like. We can do 1 daily fractal.
Is this something you
Or
can do
more.
with solo or
We can do it like duo.
duo? Okay.
Like basically 1, 2, 3 is daily. 1, 2, 3, and then 22. But yeah, you can start with 1. Do you have any levels? I have 3.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
Jeez, for fractals. Or do you wanna just duo it and see?
And do what?
Just do it like the two of us.
Sure.
Not with LFG.
That's fine. Either way is fine. Whatever
So
you think,
let's-
it makes more sense. I'm good.
Yeah, I mean it would be easier with more people, but then again, we can go slow and just get the mastery points.
All right, let's maybe take it a little slow, unless you have to go. I don't want to
You
keep
can do
you
it. Just let's just do this.
Okay.
First. It's yeah.
So
it's a bit late.
yesterday you told me fractals you can get rings if I do the dailies enough.
Yeah.
So I guess I should maybe figure out where the vendors are.
Yes, here.
Okay.
So at the blue golem on the third tab.
Keys.
That's the keys. So the keys, you can buy 30 of those 20 silver ones per day. Like only the first one. Don't look at the other ones. Only the first. So deeply discounted fractal encryption key. You can buy 30 of this.
Should
Not
I buy
40.
Should
30.
I buy 30?
You can. I mean, if you buy it today, like you probably won't get enough. Yeah, you definitely won't get enough from tier 1. But you can just save up the keys.
Okay,
for
I will
encryption chests.
buy these 30.
Yeah, and now this golem has the rings for things you get from daily.
Okay,
so
I just
pristine
need to...
fractal relics. Oh, you have 2. Okay.
Yeah,
for 10 you...
my friend took me into a bunch of stuff. I guess at the time I didn't know it was a fractal, but he did take me into some of the stuff. But
Okay. I guess he's not online right now.
He's not online. It's this guy. He also has quite a bit of hours. He has 22,000 mastery. That is...
Yeah, that's achievement points. Okay, so this one you either get crystalline band or the ring of red death. Ideally, you should have 2.
Okay.
So, but not 2 crystalline bands, just 1 crystalline band, 1 ring of red death. They are unique, so you can't have 2 of them equipped at the same time.
I see. I got it. Yeah.
And the rings, I even have them on this character because I did it today. You can attune them and infuse them. So, infusing is a bit more expensive. Look in the chat.
Okay,
just
so
hover over the... Yeah, it has 2 slots.
It has 2 slots.
It can have up to 3.
And the infusions...
So,
I think I saw it on this vendor.
yes, this one. And what should interest you is +9. Like, there's no point in getting higher.
So Agony. Agony is like a stat for...
Agony is... I will show you what Agony is.
I have 22
like
plus 1.
Yeah, you need 256 for each 1 + 9. But look, you have 0 Agony resistance, right?
Yes.
Let's just go like with the lowest one. Come back to the main platform. And look, there is a little spot on the ground. Don't go in yet. Under the map, you have suggested, I don't know. Agony resistance, right?
Yeah, 8.
Yeah. So you have 8. With my agony resistance, which is 54, it hits me for like 1% of the life, I think, or something.
Okay.
If you go in, look, it will just eat you.
Yeah, that
for
is it. That's about 10%.
Not for much, but this is just 8 agony resistance. If you go here to this console, yeah, it shows you what's agony, right?
Yeah, it reduces your healing as well, which is...
Yeah. On this console.
Okay. Skill settings.
You have the 4 tiers of fractals, right? So the number that is yellow will hurt you. The number that is red will basically one-shot you. And I can't open higher than 23 because that's my personal fractal level. With each fractal that's equal or higher to your personal fractal level, you will just unlock the higher. Each tier adds one of the Mistlock instabilities. So tier 2 has 1, tier 3 has 2, tier 4 has 3. These rotate every week, I think.
Okay, so
And
there are
there
like
is
affixes. We have something similar in WoW. I totally get this system. But does that mean there are like some affixes or some mislock instabilities that are just really, really potent and will kill you?
like if you don't have a healer or a bad group,
Yeah.
some of them can be at best annoying. Some of them can help you a bit. Some of them can be really annoying. Like for example, at the last one, Lonely Tower, you have Flux Bomb. This is like a little, well, not that little, like a donut around you that has a timer. If you place it under, like, it basically follows you. Chooses a random person and just follows them, and when it explodes, it just stays on the ground for a bit. It's annoying, but it's not the worst that can happen.
Yeah, you can make it into a positive, kind of, with a little bit
No,
of...
not really.
Oh, not really? Okay.
It's just annoying. It's just annoying. Yeah, with random conditions. So it can be blind, you can miss your shots, basically. The Afflicted is also random damaging conditions, and it's best to have some class that will just cleanse the conditions or convert them to boons. One that is really annoying is the one on Sanqua Peak right now. If you just go up by 2.
Yeah, I see.
For the 98. Yeah, no pain, no gain. Enemies receive boons when hit. So they get might, protection, and I think fury. So might is annoying because it just hits you harder. You're the one that's supposed to have might, not them.
Yeah, and then it says you can't even strip it, it just spreads it.
You can strip it. That's the point. That you can strip those boons. And so you
it
take...
doesn't matter if it spreads. One question I've always had is, are the fractals... Is it that sometimes they are just one boss and sometimes they are multiple, or how does it work generally? Are there a lot of trash?
I can show you.
Okay.
So you can just
another
start the
question.
fractal and just go.
Hold on 1 second. Another question is, at the very top right of these
Oh yeah,
like tooltips, there's like a number there. Is that the amount of resistance you need?
Yes, that's the number of agony resistance you need.
That is a lot.
Yeah. The 150 is basically 3 slots in each ring, 2 slots in the backpack, and except amulet, because the amulet has only enrichment slot. It used to have agony slot, but it doesn't have now. Like everything that can be ascended or legendary has to have at least +9.
At least +9, okay.
So basically 18 +9s, and you have even over 150.
Yeah, I have 2 slots in my weapons, but I never use them.
Yeah. And it just takes the weapon that you're currently using. So, like if you have on Greatsword the agony resistance, you have it on while having Greatsword as your skills.
Yeah. So
if you switch to Spear, yeah, if you switch to Spear, it only takes the ones from the weapon you're currently using.
All right.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Did you mention how to get the attuned?
Attuned is one item that you buy from the Agony Golem, so from the pink one. It's Agonized Essence, one of the +1 Agony infusions, one of these, which you get next to Mystic Forge from the NPC.
Yes. Okay.
And then the ring.
Okay.
And you can only attune rings.
Okay.
You can infuse rings and backpack, but attunement is only for rings.
Got it.
Okay.
Alright.
Here you will get a mastery point if you light up all the bonfires. And you light them up once with the special action key that you should probably bind to something.
Something else, yeah.
I mean, if it's on N, it can be on N. But here on this fractal, you take the firewood and throw it to the fire to melt ice wall.
Okay.
And also kill these ones, those ice brute elementals. Like, you don't have to kill the other mobs, you just have to kill the one that is targeted right now. Because they will go to the bonfire and explode it to drain it quicker.
Okay.
Right, on this tier the mobs go really slowly, so they're not that big of a problem, but on tier 4 they are pretty fast.
I believe I have to kill these guys for my my weekly vault quest.
Oh yeah, maybe. Son of Swire. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, I went down. I suck.
You got... yeah, I forgot to mention. If you're out in the cold, you will get stacks of hypothermia.
Okay.
So you need to go, like right now, just come to the bonfire. Yeah, and it will just reset.
Okay, so let me light this back.
You have to be like inside.
All the way, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, this is simple so far.
Never felt
Yeah.
better.
On tier 1 it's like basically like an introduction. Doesn't hit you that hard, there's no agony, and you can technically even solo this. It's gonna be annoying, but it's possible.
I'm hurt.
These these wolves are a menace. I can
Yeah.
alley here though.
In fractals, these are very useful, like those potions. They work only in fractals, and those large ones give 5 of their effect. 5 stacks. They're also like lesser potions.
Okay.
I posted in chat. That only, yeah, that only give 1 stack, but you usually just use the large ones.
Alrighty.
So large defensive, large mobility and offensive. You can also get an infinite version of those potions, of each one. And then you can upgrade them to infinite omni potion, which combines all of the 3. And is activated automatically once you take Mistlock. Yeah, it's done.
Oh, this is done? Oh yeah.
Okay, so take Mistlock that you probably have the mastery for. And Mistlock, yeah, you have mastery. Mistlock gives you 5 agony resistance and is basically like a cheat death.
Okay, yeah. Heal 20+, okay.
Yeah, so here we need to kill this icicle. And we have to light up all the bonfires, so you get a mastery point. And also kill the icicle in the middle.
Rage at
So go to a bonfire, special action key. should have a mastery point. Now let's schmuck the icicle.
Yep, I got a mastery.
Okay,
Oh,
now we
that
have to
is very
throw.
blinding.
We have to throw firewood into bonfire and light it back up at least one. The more bonfires are lit, the more damage you can deal.
Alrighty.
If at least one is lit, you can still damage this. It's done.
Never felt better.
Firewood is a cheeky way to get swiftness.
My mobility is impaired. There's the power.
Here, just follow the torches. Oh.
Okay, so far so good. Ooh, nice sword.
Thanks. Oh, I just unlocked Mystic Singularities. Because of the mastery points.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, legendary shaman. Do I kill his lieutenants first?
They are annoying, but you can just kill the shaman. Yeah, my character is a bit overpowered for tier 1. Like,
Before the might of dragon, or be destroyed.
Sharp blades, sharp
and done.
That's it for the entire fractal?
Yeah, that was the entire fractal.
Oh.
Make
Okay,
sure
that
to loot
was
the chest.
much easier than I thought.
Yeah,
Tier 1.
and you get
Alright.
those fractal encryptions from fractals. So that's the main source of gold, basically.
I see, okay. So if we go back to this guy... Let's see. I should have gotten some currency to trade up my...
And you open the chests with the keys that you bought.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, but don't buy the lower agony resistance, just buy like +9s when you can.
Okay, just keep saving, alright.
Yeah. Or just buy the +1s, they're like not even 1 silver, I think, each. Yeah, 39 copper for 1 +1.
Okay, so there are some different ones here.
Yeah, you can upgrade the lower ones. But the first tab is what you're looking for at the start.
Yeah. Attribute infusions. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
so you
this
can get
is-
a mixture of stats in.
This is a gold thing basically for like high end.
These the item you mentioned, the Agonized Essence?
Yes, this one. And there you also see infusion extraction device.
Okay, so if I want to take it out, yeah.
Yeah. And those materials, the vial, globe, and shard, are used for infusing the ring. And those also drop from doing fractals, just normally. The higher ones from higher fractals.
Okay, okay.
And you can also drop the already infused rings from fractal chests, from the daily ones.
Nice.
Yes.
Oh, these
and
are
even
plus 16s. It goes really high. Plus 21.
Yeah. Yeah, those are ridiculously expensive.
Is that ever necessary?
No.
All right.
Until we converse again.
Yeah, that was a nice, simple little guide. Yeah. That didn't seem as confusing as I thought it was gonna be.
Yeah, so that was just the one fractals, and there are 20? Because they repeat sometimes. I think around 20 unique fractals.
And that one was called what?
That was Snowblind.
Snowblind, okay.
We could do another one if you want.
Sure.
Do another one that's daily. So let's do uncategorized and not fall to our deaths.
Sure.
And we can do volcanic as the 19, so we'll get your personal level higher.
Alright, so uncategorize. I could.
Yeah.
Oh.
And to start, you just go through the middle portal.
Alright, nice. So, would you recommend me doing these dailies every day? Is it?
Yeah. Just do the dailies, get it, like start it slow, get some at least the like weapon slots that you have. Put +9s in 2 of those slots.
Yeah.
And then like get your personal fractal level higher so you can go to tier 2. Like if you do the daily tier 1, you will get tier 1 chest, right? But if you do higher tier, so even tier 2, you'll get boxes from tier 1 and tier 2.
Okay.
So as you do...
But I'm gonna need the... I'm just gonna have to take it step by step, get the agony resistance.
Yeah, just step by step.
Yeah.
Step by step. And remember to loot. Press F, because I saw you didn't.
Oh yeah, these... yeah. Oh.
And don't fall down, because if you don't fall down, you will get a mastery point.
If I... That's awesome.
Yeah, for the first first play. Go in here and just wait. Because it's a pretty nice strat to stack the mobs.
Oh, I like it.
Just let them stack, and now you can go out. Watch out for rabbit, it can one-shot you. But like, yeah, keep them stacked. Yeah, watch out especially for the Etin. Okay, we might need to restart. If they are just running constantly, they are just like really annoying. So watch out for the Etin with his smash attack, and for the fire.
Should we just
fire shaman?
Should we focus one guy?
Rage at maximum.
It's easier to focus two of them so they die quicker. Shots for the fire fields.
Never felt better.
Okay, I got pretty low there. Let me see if I can heal him.
Okay. One is dead.
Getting help. No escape. Piggery.
He's just always on me.
No, he likes you. Or doesn't. One of each. Yeah. That's it? That.
This feels like I'm getting a bit too much loot now.
That's that just tier 1, right?
Yeah, just tier 1. That's kind of nice.
Here you can't get hit by those. Like I just did. You can dodge.
Oh no.
You can go to the side. Just skip that. Also make sure to take Mistlog whenever you see it. Even more to the side. Okay. We don't have to disable this. Now the golem.
Old Tom. Cool name.
I will just DPS him. Sure we can. Probably we have to do the forgotten mechanic. Yeah, we might need to do the mechanic. Yeah, I'll try to finish him.
Nice.
The non-healer way, so just as we did, is to turn on this fan.
Turn on the fan. I see.
Yeah.
Does that blow his
Yes.
thingies back? Okay.
But it can be cheesed with a healer, so or enough DPS.
I'm glad we have enough DPS in, not me, but box of lab equipment. Okay. Okay, so this I need to not fall.
Yes.
Sharp blades, sharp mind.
You're living very dangerously with those fast moves.
I'm not. I don't care that much about not falling.
Here's a question: are these? I'm not looting again. Are these timed in the later versions? Like tier
No.
2? No.
No, 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 no.
So you can take as much time as you want.
Yes.
Talking strategies if you need to. Or just
Ideally, the way to be efficient at Fractals is to do them as fast as possible, right?
Yeah, just so you can get it done with.
Yeah.
But I mean, as a new player, I'm probably gonna have a lot of resets. Because in World of Warcraft, everything is timed. If you fail, that's it. Sometimes if you feel you can't just attempt it again, you have to rebuild the key, which means the key is depleting. It's very annoying. Get one of these. We're gonna kill one of my friends.
You can't be here.
I'm not gonna kill the Asura, I'm just gonna kill the golems.
I heard the Chronomancer is a very good spec for Fractals.
Yep.
Something I'll look
Healing
into.
for support.
Something
With
I'll
support
look into
DPS,
when I
basically.
have hero points. I'm gonna show him some. Get him, get him.
Yeah, I'm just like face tanking them. Okay, and did you get the mastery point?
I did.
Did.
Very nice.
Nice.
Five relics. Okay. Wait, that's a lot.
But those are not the pristine ones.
Oh,
Pristine ones you get from chest.
I see. This is always a chore. I'm getting slowly better at it, but every night I have to sort my bags because there's always something I've not gotten before.
Go to this merchant and get in a habit of selling the junk. Yeah.
May all your theories be sound.
Sell the junk items because
surprise.
yeah. And also, if you open those fractal encryptions, the junk that you get from them is how you make the bucks.
Okay. Oh, very nice. You even get the... What is this? Mini Professor Mew.
Yeah, you can get a
that's
bigger version of those cats. Like if you combine them in the Mystic Forge.
Okay, very nice.
Are you still going to be on? Or wanna take a short break?
I'll be on for another 30 minutes.
Okay.
Are you gonna be on? I know you're gonna head to bed soon.
I probably should. But I will... Yeah, I will still stay there for a bit. Like, if you have any questions, ask away.
Let's see. Well, so far, I don't really have much questions for Fractals. It's really just a matter of getting the infusions and getting my my setup, so I can keep going up the tiers. But I also have to
Yeah.
learn, you know, just general mechanics.
So right now it would be a good idea to look into a proper build for your character.
For a Fractal specific build, yeah.
Not necessarily, like, even the raid build would be enough.
Okay.
And the thing with Fractal builds, they are a bit differently optimized for like the even higher burst damage sometimes. But also for a synergy with other builds. And basically, like, the cheesiest way to run is to have a healer with like either Alag or quickness, and then a boon DPS with filling up the other boon that's missing, and also the might, fury, protection. Like, those are the main boons. And the 3 DPS players have to have as much DPS as they can, right?
Got it.
So
Okay, so you're kind of trying to form a comp that covers
Yeah.
all the boons and all the buffs that you want.
Yes.
And then you
And
can think about like DPS.
And the combinations can be like, there can be many combinations. If you're not doing challenge modes, so tier 4 from 96 up, those can have challenge modes which are greatly harder than tier 4s, but with a good team you don't even feel that you're doing a CM, right?
I see.
Because you're just breezing through it. We could stop here and just continue it tomorrow.
Yeah, I would. I mean, if you're available to keep playing your NA character, or depending, I'll see how it goes, because my friend who plays the same guy I showed you here, he is actually from Finland. But I made my character here, so he was like, oh, it's fine, I'll just transfer to NA. But I'm thinking I'll just save up some gems and I'll go to EU instead, because yeah, I like the way you show me around stuff. I like to play with your main
Thanks.
character.
Yeah, the main character. I have way more builds on the main account.
I can imagine.
And depends on which time you play, because tomorrow, like, how are you with the time?
For me, it's a very similar time. It's 3 p.m. You are 6 hours ahead of me, right?
Yes.
So I usually get on at around 8 or 9 your time, which is pretty late. I can't usually get on earlier than that because I have a lot of work in the morning. Not specifically web development work, but I have a lot of clients' websites that I manage. So I usually try to get into that until lunch, and then I usually just have a quick workout routine, and then I get on. So my hours are very consistent. So 2 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. your time is usually the time, no earlier than that.
Okay.
Except on the weekends. The weekends I can be on very early. At
Okay.
around, let's say around 5 p.m. your time.
Okay.
On weekends.
So your friend transferred to NA, right?
That is correct,
already.
Yeah.
I don't know if he would like to transfer back.
I would just pay for him. It's fine. I had no idea it cost so much. It was like 500 gems. Otherwise, I would have told him I would just, make a new account and it's fine. But I had already made it to an NA.
I mean,
it's all good.
I'm curious how. Like, do you have it on Steam or where?
No, I got it on ArenaNet.
So you could even make an alt account, like a free-to-play alt account, and just go to EU. Just to, if you're gonna transfer anyway, it's not the point, but just to check with the ping, I guess.
The ping, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you think it's ever an issue having a slightly higher ping?
Shouldn't be.
From my experience, it only really matters in like very high level of play, and usually I don't get all the way there to where it
I just
really
have like
matters.
107, so it's 108 right now. It's pretty stable,
Yeah.
108 ping.
I mean, my ping even to NA servers, it's 87 right now.
So curious how would it be to you?
I would have to check, yeah. I'll do that. I'll make a new account and I'll log in and I'll see what the ping looks like.
Okay.
Before I decide anything there.
Yeah, if it's gonna be like under 200, like if your friend also wants to transfer, we could form up a team.
Yeah, that would be nice. But he has a lot of experience. He actually told me a couple days ago, he usually gets on the weekend, but he told me over the weekend he doesn't want to get back into Guild Wars because he gets very obsessive. I'm sure you can probably relate to him to some extent. He says he gets very obsessive and he likes to play this game non-stop, so he likes taking a few breaks, but he's interested in playing because I'm playing. He says the game is super addictive.
It is.
But yeah, we'll see. I'll introduce you to him if he comes on tomorrow. That'd be nice.
Okay. I'm gonna get. I actually have some water. Okay, good.
He might not butcher your 90 and your 6 as bad as I did today. I still don't know how to pronounce these words. He might have a better idea being from Finland.
I mean, it's pretty much outside of Poland. Maybe Czech people could pronounce it somehow. Okay. You can just send the invite through Discord, I guess. Why, thank you. I will actually go to to Desert Highlands, and since I'm still gonna be in game for a bit, I'll just do the Griffin flying.
Alrighty. I'm probably gonna have some dinner and come back, and I'll maybe try the story, the Living Will Season 1.
So you're gonna play through basically my night. Okay.
A little bit. I'll probably try to do at least like half of it, if I can. I don't know how long it is. The Piston story was very long. It took maybe like 6 hours or something.
Season 1 is also a bit on the longer side.
Oh, the Battle for Lion's Arch. That's gonna be cool.
Yeah. Will you close the stream or keep it on?
I'm gonna close it for now.
Hey, you've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to like stretch as well. But yeah, thanks a lot again.
No problem. Like, that's basically what I've seen, like, everywhere, and that's what I'm doing, like, since the beginning. Like, since I learned something, I've been passing it around.
That's very nice. It helps me a lot. I know for sure, like, a lot of this stuff, it would take me a long time to research and properly get into.
There is a lot of, like, it's not necessarily misinformation, but it can be, like, overwhelming, or, I mean, the stuff I'm saying is, like, blah 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 all the time.
Statistically speaking,
Like there's a lot
this is
because
rather rare.
it's basically 12 years condensed into few minutes of talking.
No, I get you. Yeah, there's so much information that sometimes it might be not the maybe the best way of presenting the information. Is that what you mean? Or is it just straight up misinformation people sometimes give?
It's maybe not misinformation, but it may be outdated.
Outdated.
Like
okay.
if you find a video from 4 years ago showing you a fractal, the fractal might be changed already.
I see.
Or like
the only thing I've not liked so far in terms of content creators for this game is when it comes to builds, there are a lot of content creators who will tell you your rotation is press these abilities in this order. I don't like that format because I can follow it, I can press these abilities in that order, but if I don't know why I'm pressing the abilities, then there's no point to it. I can't adjust. I'm not learning anything. You know, if something happens, you know, a boss goes immune, you have to pause your rotation, then I'm not gonna know where I need to continue or if I need to restart, what abilities I need to open with. It's really hard to learn like that, so I tend to stay away from content creators like that. And there's a few. There's quite a few of them, but some of them are more detailed. They'll tell you, you know, that you use this because there's a break bar and you have to use these buttons for these reasons. That I like that. It's a much better like format for learning.
Some people say, and I tend to also think that way, that leveling to 80, like not with Tomes of Knowledge or like with the level 80 boost, which is even worse. Just level your character manually. Let's just go level by level to level 80 as your first character. On a specialization that you might want to stick to learn how it works, basically.
You think that's a good way to learn because you're actively trying to figure
Yeah,
stuff out?
you're actively playing, and I've been doing the adventure before reset. I'm dumb. I have to do it again.
Oh.
Yeah, the reset just hit. Daily reset.
Oh yes, you're right.
But yeah, the leveling to 80 is basically like a big tutorial.
Okay.
In short term, it's like a tutorial on how to play a class, how the game works. The leveling, the rewards you get for levels basically show you step by step the things you unlock. And you're not overpowered for the zone that you're completing right now.
Got it. Yes. Yeah, that's true. Even like the story, when I went backwards, I felt like I was overpowered going through the story, which would have been done when I was like level 20 or level 35 or something.
Yeah, I mean it scales, but still you have skills that you wouldn't normally have at this level.
At least some of
And
us
then
haven't sold yet.
the stats on your gear.
Yes.
And I missed the start. Cool.
A final question before you go. Are you okay if I make like some questions and I maybe message you on Discord sometimes? Because sometimes
sure.
I have a question and it's not like it's maybe I do some research and it's not necessarily the information I'm looking for. Let me try to find an example.
Okay.
Magic find. So magic find is something I found. It's very difficult to understand how it works. It says like magic find affects loot that you get from drops mainly. But I've read someplace that it sometimes affects loots from a box that you get. But I don't know specifically the instances where it's reasonable for me to use, let's say, a consumable. Like I have these sharpening skulls, it gives 30% magic find. I don't know exactly when to use it. And I don't want to use it always. I don't want to have them running, you know, 100% of my playtime. So I want to maximize the use of this stuff. And that's a bit tricky. When I go into a world event, for example, I always use it. But I don't know if I should use it on every world event, every meta event.
So I would say this. Magic Find for the boxes, as you said. If the box specifically has written that is affected by Magic Find, is then affected by Magic Find.
Okay,
otherwise,
that easy, okay.
Is I guess not that much. But Magic Find doesn't help you that much because even with full Magic Find, I'm not getting like crazy loot, right?
Okay.
And the max Magic Find that you can get from eating the essences of luck is 300.
Okay.
And with boosters, you can get it up to I think 650 or 700. And it's mainly then used during Lunar New Year to open those boxes, and it slightly increases the gold, the drop of the items that you get. But
okay, so it's
still
not
like,
as important than it might initially seem.
Yeah, not that important.
Okay. That's good to know. All right.
I mean, that's as far as I know. Like, I haven't seen a difference between having like 100 Magic Find and 300 Magic Find.
Yeah. I had no idea it scales that high because, in comparison, 30% is not very much for these food then.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you use the food mainly for like food and utility. So for power, it will be these two, for example. I linked in the chat.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
So
this.
power precision. Yeah.
So sharpening stone is the enhancement. Yeah. And then the food, the nourishment is the first one. So you're looking for the stats on them for your build, and some builds require you to have a specific food for the extra stats to bring you up to, for example, 75% crit chance, right? So then if you get Fury, you will have 100% crit chance.
Okay.
And those builds just rely on the crit. I think even Mesmer might do, because it even uses the sigils of accuracy.
Yep, I do.
Yeah. And I mean, on Core Mesmer, it's not that important, but on Virtuoso, it's a bit more.
Alrighty, yeah, thanks for that.
Yeah.
That's just something I was totally not sure.
I mean, I'm still gonna be around. So for
Alrighty.
maybe 1 hour more.
Alrighty. Time for me to get my stretches and my dinner.
Okay.
Alright, thanks.
Bon appetit.
Yep.
Or even smacznego, as you say in Polish.
Okay, that's can you write that for me? Are you still in game?
Uh-huh.
Let me see how you write this one.
Like that.
Smacznego.
Yeah, and you said it. You said it quite well. Smacznego.
Smacznego. Okay.
Yeah, that sounds.
That's an easy one.
Quite
though.
Polish. That sounds quite polished.
Yeah, that's a much easier one compared to 90.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, I will see you tomorrow, or perhaps tonight if I have any questions. But thanks again.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be around in the next 30 minutes, I still be there.
Alright. And what times do you stream?
Well, whenever, basically.
Whenever, okay.
But I'm trying to be, like, to set myself a schedule.
I gotcha.
And I've been streaming since, like, 3 p.m., I think, my time. Or 3:30.
Alright. That's actually, that's during my work hours, but I can easily tune on a stream during my work. I just can't be actively playing the game. So I can tune in sometimes. That'd be nice. See what you're doing.
Like,
on
if
your,
you have any questions, you could ask on stream, or I mean, I usually stream in Polish, but I can switch to English, no problem.
Awesome.
And you might learn some new Polish words.
Yeah.
Or hear how we speak it, because I usually sit on voice.
Alrighty.
And just like talk about stuff. And I also try to stream sometimes Beat Saber.
Beat
I
Saber?
don't know if you
No,
you know that game. It's for VR. It's a random game for VR.
I've seen this. Okay, I've seen this many, many times. This is the one where you're playing a tune, right? And you have to use the lightsabers to...
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. I'll check it out. Whenever I see you live, I'll come check it out.
Okay. Thanks. It'd be nice to have someone to talk to.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's awesome to have somebody to talk to right now. Oh, you can buy the Agony infusions from the trader as well?
Yeah, but it's cheaper to buy it from the merchant.
I see, yeah, it's 5 gold plus 77 silver.
Yeah, and the cost of +1s, like, how much would be for a stack of +1s?
It's 40
1 gold, so...
Yeah, 40
So you would lose 1 gold for each infusion that you buy of TP.
I see.
Yeah,
Alright,
and you drop those +1s like a lot, so it's basically a 2 gold save.
Yeah, I did get a lot. I don't know where to see them, but I'm sure they're here somewhere.
They're in material storage, but if I link it to you, and you just hover over that
I have 50.
in chat.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So does that mean I have maybe other infusions? Let me check.
We all have a place in the eternal alchemy.
Do you have them in the bank? I don't know.
My bank is very empty.
No, the other ones don't go into the bank. Only the +1s.
Only the okay. Alright,
Yeah.
fair. Yeah, this is what a poor person's bank looks like. A new player bank. It's not a lot of stuff.
And hover over like one item. Like any item.
Yep, global ectoplasm. I can see how much is
Yeah,
in storage. Yeah.
Yeah, you have 250. I have it at 2,750.
Is
per
that
each item?
Are you trying to flex?
Yes.
Like 2,007. That's a lot. Do you have a max out on that?
Yeah, that's maxed out. I mean, I don't have that many items in there, but the limit is up there.
So you don't have 2,750 strawberries?
No.
Gotta go farming.
Ain't no way.
I'll farm it.
I have like 4,000 peaches because I once bought them for like crafting and I misplaced a number.
Oh no.
And instead of buying like 2,000, I think I bought like 10,000 or something.
That's a costly error. Oh my god.
No, it was for karma.
Okay.
So they're account bound, and I just save them for maybe future crafting again, I guess. I don't know.
I did pick up a stabilizing matrix just now.
Yeah. Those are used for fractal stuff.
Very nice, okay.
And from CMs you get integrated fractal matrix, which is basically like 10 of those normal matrices stacked.
Okay.
And it's also used for like special traits in fractals. But that's for another story.
Yep. Alrighty. Have a good rest of your night and talk soon.
Thanks. Yeah, if you're gonna be there, just hit me up on Discord.
Yep, will do. I'm gonna close off the stream though. I just crossed 5 hours.
Yep. See you soon.
Alrighty. I think I'm still only streaming to you. Yeah, today was super productive. Also, I have that song bookmarked. I saved the let me pull it up. Fear not this night. Yeah, I saved it to my playlist because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start saving all the soundtracks I like from the game into a playlist. Cause one of the things I want to do is have something in the background during the streams. I don't want it to just be me talking and just the game audio. I want to have some music in the background, and that would make some nice cozy music. But yeah, I killed Zaitan today, and we did Fractals today, which is quite awesome. Oh, I forgot to ask you about strike missions. We'll check that out tomorrow, because I need to do a strike mission before the weekends. Okay. I will write you on Discord a little later about strike missions, if you're not here right now. And then I have a few of these quests to do. This is easy. So strike missions and kill Sons of Svanir. Okay, I just need to do fractals to kill these guys then. Easy. Alrighty, I am turning off stream now. See you later. GG's.